see you looking round the corner. Come on inside and pull up a chair. No need to feel like a stranger, 'cause we're all a little strange in here. Have you got a history that needs erasing? Did you come in just for the beer and cigarettes? A broken down dream you're tired of chasing. Ooh, well, I'm just the girl to make you forget. So we're glad you dropped by. Come in, loosen up your tie, have a drink, or maybe just one more. But if you're searching for something to bring you comfort, oh well, I'm the one you're looking for. Is your motor running close to empty? Or are you running from yourself? Are you thirsty for a brand new kind of pleasure? Or are you hungry to be somebody else? So sit down your pretty face, you came to the right place. Oh, where every night it starts once more. I'm telling you, friend, your search is at an end, 'cause I'm the one you're looking for. Like an earthquake starting to roll, I felt my world shake, out of control, like a world war starting to brew. Baby, it's just you, like a cyclone, wild and extreme. I got my mind blown, stuck in a dream, waking up without a clue. 'Cause baby, it's just you. You leave me breathless, weak in the knees. I'm feeling reckless, pardon me please. The fallout's blowing through, but baby, it's just you. Help me, rescue my heart. Save me from falling apart. Take me, baby, I'm sure you've got the power, you've got the cure.
Alright, well, about this one. Is this one gonna work? That one's also not gonna work. Let's see.
What's the Queen of Hearts to do? 'Cause baby, it's just
Is it this one? Will it be? Come on. It's working. There it is. Okay, there we go. Jeez. I have it set to capture specific window, and then it just never catches that window. It's so weird. Is there a...
Help me, rescue my heart.
There's not. Cool. Alright, well. I guess we'll just have to mess with that as it comes. This one? Yeah, there I am. Okay. We'll leave it on this one for a second. Whoa, lagging. There we go. Okay. Lagging on what? I don't know. But that's just what it decided to do, apparently. Okie dokie. Well, it looks like we're all set and ready to go. Welcome back, everybody. How are you all doing? Did you have a good week? I kind of did. Oh. I'm in the music. Oh, just switch to the next one. Okay. I just, like, fucking just stopped paying attention. Is it happening? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. I just stopped paying attention, and all of a sudden, no music. Thank you for subscribing, Shane Cash. Huge. What a legend. What a huge, huge, big legend. I hope everybody had a good week. I hope everybody's doing well. I don't know what the fuck happened. Igor Zeich? Thank you for subscribing. I apologize for butchering your name. Fucking, I like fucking got out of the shower the other day and was drying off, and I don't know what the fuck happened, but somehow I like pulled my neck muscles, and for like the last week, all week, my neck has just been so fucking sore and stiff, and I'm trying to like relax it and stretch it back out, because like, oh god, it's a pain in the ass. It's a quite literal pain in the neck. Looks like we had some TikTok followers. Juan098, thank you for the follow. BX Soup, thank you for the follow. Huge indeed. So I ran I mentioned this a couple times during some previous streams, but excuse me. I have been running internal polls in my Discord channel to figure out, or to basically see like what people want us to do during, you know, Fallout Fridays and the weekend streams. Last week I asked people what they wanted us to do for the weekend stream, whether they wanted us to continue playing Doom the Dark Ages, whether they wanted us to keep playing, or whether they wanted to play the Watchtower mod for Starfield, or jump back into Oblivion. The vote was pretty much towards Oblivion, because Watchtower had just come out, and because it's a King Gath mod and it's for Starfield, I wanted to get back in for a little bit, check it out. I think it was pretty fun. Tomorrow we're going to be getting back into Oblivion, which is going to be great. But I also do polls for Fallout Friday, since I'm still getting my Fallout 4 mod list back up and running. What specifically we can do is kind of limited, because I suppose I could always like boot up Fallout 3, or like, you know, I don't know, just play vanilla Fallout 4, but that seems kind of boring. But as it stands right now, we have modding with Fallout 4 and Fallout 76. Through a vote out there, people voted on Fallout 4 modding. So if you want to be a part of that, be a part of the discussion, help to determine what specifically we're going to stream, join the Discord. Links are going to be in the bio if you're watching on TikTok. Links are going to be in the description below if you're watching on YouTube. Okay, no, that's good. That's good. Okay, so let me switch things around here on good old OBS. And then, fantastic. Now it's little me. Now it's little Toshi. Okay, so, let me get that tab back open. Sick. Okay, so, let me actually step around here a little bit. Let me flip the mic. That feels too tight. Maybe I need to loosen it. That's a little better. Okay. Civilization. The pleasure is mine. Could I do that? I could do that. Yeah, that's better. Okay. So, let's see here. So we got a pretty decent amount of stuff loaded up. It's not everything that's on my mod list, but it is a lot. Let me double check here. Better relax. Okay, there was like I think one or two things that I changed up. I think I finished loading all the stuff that I know works. Okay, so that's the EMB. The EMB I know is on there. Let me just do a quick run through here. That's an animation. Oh no, yeah, there it is. Okay. Faster workbench. Lower weapons, good. The armor thing. This is a new one. The junk knot raiders. Let me open that up and I can show you guys that. Oops. There we go. Check this out. We got some really neat looking outfits. All of them as the name kind of suggests, and as you can see, very like cobbled together, very much like we just literally found trash and turned it into an armor set. This kind of indicates that there are actually like, you know, light, medium, and heavier builds. I really like it. I always dig stuff for Fallout mods. I always dig mods that are specifically more so, or like weapons and armor mods specifically that are more like that sort of cobbled together kind of look. I don't like the ones that look too shiny, too polished. I like the stuff that actually looks like it's compiled out of junk and scrap. I think it's neat. I like it. I'm a fan. Move that over there. So we got that new one on the armor set. I gotta add that actually. Let me do that real quick. Oops, no, not that one. Okay. Junkernaut Raiders. I'm gonna turn that one off because I don't know if that works yet. Anyway, we're gonna test them to see if they actually do work, and if they do, fantastic. If not, well, actually no, that's like a brand new one, so that one should work. But we'll leave that off for right now. We can put it on the griddle. Better get it while it's hot. I'll meet you in the middle. You can show me what you got. If you're feeling lucky tonight. You should make a series called Modding Monday. I mean, like, maybe. But, like, I feel like... I mean, I don't mod a lot, contrary to, you know, the whole fucking shindig I got going on here. I don't know. That's something I've sort of like kicked around in my noggin once or twice. Sorry, I'm making a quick addition to the description here. There we go. Now it's got the mod list link. It's something I've kicked around once or twice, but I don't really do a whole lot of like in-depth modding like that, you know? If I was like, you know, if I was like an actual modder, like I mod my own stuff, yeah, I'd probably definitely do that just to help create that sort of like, chill vibe kind of feeling. But I don't really, I don't do that. I don't have a modding project that I work on. I don't know how to mod, like, period. Okay, so that one's there. Sorry, hold on, I gotta. Okay, yes. That's new, actually. Let me turn that off first. Okay. Yeah, if I had like a big mod project or like knew how to mod or anything, yeah, I'd probably do that. I'd probably do like a whole like Monday stream that's just modding. But since I don't, and I'm still trying to get Fallout 4 or my Fallout 4 load order all back up in gear, that's just kind of the reality of the Fallout Fridays until I can get Fallout 4 working again. Which I suppose I could probably do a little bit more behind the scenes modding stuff in my own time. Interior nav cut fix. There it is. King Gath recommended that one, I think. Yeah. It hasn't been updated, but I don't know if it needs to be updated. But it doesn't crash the game, so that's something. Let me... Where is it? There it is. Okay. Green. Perfect. Oh, and there's Rusty Face. I guess I'll just leave that on. When was the last time that was updated? It was updated in March. I don't think that was updated. No, yeah, that wasn't updated before the or following the Xbox update. Or maybe it was. I don't remember. When did the next gen update for Fallout 4 happen? I know it was like around the time of or it was before Fallout Prime, but I can't remember exactly when. I guess I'll highlight it. There we go. Cool. Cheat terminal's there and it works, I think. Let's actually test that real quick. I can't remember if the cheat terminal... I'm pretty sure it does, but I just want to be sure. God, my back. But yeah, I like... It was sometime... Maybe it was in March, because Fallout Prime came out in April of last year. Is it that one? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's load this up. Cheat terminal. Right. Again, I'm pretty sure it will work. I just need to verify. Pull that back up. Had to switch to the right window there. I think I still need to tweak the visuals a little bit. Let's see, where is it? These work though. These work. These are working again. That's good. Holotape. There we go. Cheat terminal. Yep. Sick. Okay. Let's quit. So that's good. Baby, it's just you. Okay, there we go. Let's see. So that's that. Oh yeah, the build a tree one. I guess I could check that one actually. Let's delete that. Tree. You. Is there? We could probably check both of these actually. Cloud in the sky. Let's see. New category rated unique to rated. This will increase the early game difficulty slightly for some raider areas. It also increases the reward, especially for the sole survivor who enjoys who enjoy to build and craft. Junkernauts are set to match player level and cap at 50. Scrap shouldn't matter as much by then, and it seems needless to have bullet sponges when the reward stops mattering. That's interesting. That kind of insinuates that, like, when you loot, it's probably not the case, but that kind of makes it sound like if you loot the armor, you're not going to get an armor set. You're going to get, like, different components, which, again, most likely isn't the case, but that'd be a really interesting mechanic, you know? Or maybe if you, like, scrap the armor, you'll get different components instead of just like, oh, this one has steel, right? I mean, you probably would still get, like, steel and maybe a little bit of rubber and stuff, but that'd be really cool. Future plans includes adding new pieces for all the armor slots and eventually adding specific Junkernaut armor for the Rust Devils and Far Harbor's Trappers. That'd be cool. Nuka World Raiders are very distinct already. I will also be adding some boss Junkernauts with unique legendary gear. I'm already working on one for the first update. I'm hoping to update with a new piece of armor monthly if interest justifies it. Making armor from discarded items of the pre-war world is conceptually interesting. It is incredibly conceptually interesting. I don't really fully understand. I mean, like, I get it, you know. I get people who make, like, you know, like tactical armor and tactical weapons and stuff. Like, shit looks cool. But, like, I don't know. Me, again, if I guess I'll leave that off for right now. Build a tree, yeah. If I could mod and stuff like that, and I was building like weapons and armor, I would just focus on making stuff that was, like, made out of scrap or made out of stuff that already exists in the world, because that just makes more sense, you know. We're back to Boston. No London, no the Frontier, just Boston and maybe Fairhaven. I mean, like, I suppose we could go back to London. There are some areas that there was, like, I think a couple missions. Oh yeah, I guess we never did finish the Vagabonds mission. I completely forgot about that. Shit, yeah. Okay. Well, damn. I guess I gotta put that on the list now. Because we do have that, and then there's probably some side quests and stuff that we never finished, and or never did or never found. Okay, you know what? That's fair. I completely honest. I completely forgot about Fallout London. We will be adding that to the model, or to the polls, to future Fallout Friday polls. So if you want to be a part of that, help determine what we're gonna play, join the Discord. Links in the description. I hit the wrong button. Stupid mouse. Okay. Where was it? It was in... Pretty sure it's in structures. I don't think these are it. No, those aren't it. Wood miscellaneous? Where was it? Let me double check. Is it in here? No. I already closed it. Fair enough. And as far as the Frontier, like, I guess I could put that back on. I'm not really super interested in New Vegas stuff anymore. But, like, you know, there are still some, like, missions and stuff that we didn't do in the Frontier. So it's, again, it's another one of those things just like, we could go back and we could do more, like, side mission stuff. But, like, again, fucking a lot of the recent, like, more historically recent stuff that's happened in the Fallout New Vegas community, it's just kind of turned me off, you know? The modding community specifically, because, like, I don't know. There was the whole fucking Project Ashfall stuff, and then there was the well, there's the stuff with the there was the stuff with the Frontier, there was the stuff with Fallout Ashfall, there was all that drama that got kicked up after Nuevo Mexico died, and there's just a lot of negativity that got thrown in there. Maybe, like, not enough to completely encapsulate the fan base, but it just I don't know, it's got a bad taste in my mouth. Like, we could go back and we could do, like, you know, a New Vegas run, or like a, you know, a 2025 New Cali stream, but, like, I don't know, it's I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Where is it? Where is this? Yeah, it's nav mesh. Where is it, though? Like, what tab is it in? But I'm a good neighbor.
Took a dive with the swans out in the commons with nothing on. The mutant stopped to savor all my bad behavior. It's all in a day's work when you're a good neighbor. We can shake it up a little.
It's built as a prefab, so it should be in. There we go. It should be in the prefab section. Oops, that's prefab right there. Okay, there it is. Okay, cool. So it does work. Yeah, you can see the treehouse, and then you can see the outline there and stuff. Okay, that's good. Let's quit. So we can mark that as green. And, like, I suppose I could technically do the same thing for like Fallout 3 and stuff. But then it's like, you know, okay, so that's that one. I don't know. Fallout 3 is the same thing with Fallout 4. I would rather play it, you know, modded. But with Fallout 3 specifically, it's different because of sort of the lack of love that the game has gotten from, like, the modding community and stuff since New Vegas came out. Like, it is still getting mods and stuff, but not in the same way that, like, New Vegas or 4 is, which I think is kind of a bummer because Fallout 3 is great. Okay, backpatch of the Commonwealth. Revolt suit works. Okay, so that's under creature mounts and vehicles.
I do the boys a favor with all my manual labor.
More feral ghouls. Oops. There it is. Okay, I just want to get my eyes on it. Oh, it was right there. Okay, fair enough. Fallout New Vegas, but unfortunately a toxic group who have big mouths, who always end up being the dumbasses compared to other toxic fandoms. Yeah, and again, it's like, I don't think that, I think that that's just like the minority, and it's specifically, maybe not specifically, but a large part of it is contained within the modding sphere, or at the very least, modding sphere adjacent. Because I feel like that's a big part of the, okay, so this doesn't work properly. But it is working. It's just not working properly. Let's do this. Pull up a chair. Okay, so I want to replace. And that should just be the default one. Okay. Let's jump in and try this out. But yeah, like I feel like there's a lot of the Fallout New Vegas community is sort of tied to the modding scene. So kind of any of the bad stuff that happens in the modding scene kind of oozes out and trickles into the rest of the New Vegas community specifically, which is a real bummer because even though like, I can't remember where I saw it, but recently I saw a comment. I think it might have been on like TikTok or something, where they're basically all like, "No, yeah, like I revisited New Vegas recently, and like, yeah, it's a lot more like empty than I remember it being." And it's like, well, yeah, it's kind of always been that because like the world space has always kind of like. New Vegas has like a couple of like key areas that are like really well done, but a lot of the rest of the world is just really empty and barren. And I mean, like that's kind of half the point. You are in the Nevada desert after all, but at the same time, it's like I don't know. It just doesn't have the world specifically. Okay, so yeah, it's just not working. I wonder if that's because of the EMB or because of something else. Well, I guess I can turn it off for now. The vines and all this black stuff. That's not good looking. But yeah, like the world is really empty. The story is the thing that carries the entire game. We are the minute. Okay. Yeah, I think I have to do this from the bottom up. Okay, there we go. So start me up. Crafting highlights. Faster terminal. Lasers have no recoil. No random immersive safe house. And then Fall Souls. Where are you? Oh, you're supposed to be in immersion. Where are you normally, though? Gameplay? Alright, that's fine. Let me just move this real quick.
Like an earthquake starting to roll.
Can I do this?
Out of control like a world war starting to rule.
What? Oh, I was on the wrong keys. That's why. Let me grab these. There we go. Is that length? It is. Okay. That's... Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Fall Souls. Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. It's just you. There it is. Okay, so... Oops, no, wrong one. There we go. Okay. It's empty because of the fake fans. Always have a civil war. against the real fans for something small like him. No, I'm talking about like the actual game, like the actual contents of the Fallout New Vegas game. The world is really empty comparatively speaking to like Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas. Like the world building is really good. A lot of the key locations like, you know, Nipton and the Strip and Good Springs are really well designed, but it's the areas in between and they're just kind of like empty, and you know there's not a lot of interesting stuff going on in them. Again, you know, admittedly they're working with a literal desert, so you know there's only so much that can be done. But I don't know, like it's just, that's just kind of been my opinion for a good long while about New Vegas, and I haven't really seen much that, you know, I guess it's not one of those things that's supposed to be something that you can change your mind about. Okay, so I got that. But like looking back on that compared to like Fallout 3, I don't know. Cause like, I don't know. Maybe it's one of those things that's always like comparable by hindsight. Because I feel like Fallout 4 did such a good job at upping the ante when it came to the explorability and density of their world, that when you look back at something like Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, it looks a lot more empty by comparison. But back then, of the time period, right, shit was just gas. Shit was like peak, absolute peak. But I feel like for as old as Fallout 3 and New Vegas are, I feel like, you know, the older both of those games get, the smaller and older the those like specific sub fandoms become. When you want to type, but your cat decides it's lap time. That's just the nature of living with a cat. That's just how it goes. Unless you live with the cats that I live with, and they're just like, we're gonna hang out in the living room. Don't bother us. So that's that. It's called Wild Growth now. Oh yeah, it is. It's called Natural Grasses and Ground Cover when I originally downloaded it. This one specifically. Let me show you. This mod. I'm a huge fan of this mod. I've talked about it before, like, look at that. That just looks good. Damn, it makes shit look good. Fuck yeah. Oh, you know what I just realized? Okay. I think I just realized that. So, I have an EMB. I have the EMB files plugged in. But I don't actually have the correct EMB that I want. That's why things kind of look a little jank whenever I go in there. Hello, Toshi boy. How you doing? I'm doing good, Australian man. I had a conversation with another Australian man that loves Fallout recently. If you can guess who it is, you'll have the satisfaction of being correct. But yeah, we were just lamenting about Fallout New Vegas, you know, as Fallout conversations are wanted to do. Well, yeah, it's the wasteland. It's not like Borderlands, where it looks like a wasteland, but there's like a big population, for my opinion, and the engine wasn't the best for the time. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. Maybe a part of it is also sort of like the souring of people's recollection of the game as it relates to a lot of the modern controversies and issues, you know? Like, oh, fucking, like, this shit happened, and it kind of made me, like, not real interested in playing the game anymore because of, like, the fandom or, like, something that somebody said or something like that. It could be a thing. It could be a matter of that. Again, like, I mean, for like the Frontier specifically, if we were gonna go back and play it again, then we definitely wouldn't be playing the main quest line, because I started doing that when the game first came out. Stopped doing it once all the controversy started to like really pop off. Went back to it a while later. Which one's this under? That's models and textures. Okay. So that's the nice bush one. Went back to it like I think a year later. Okay, that's got to be that one then. And then, oh no, that's that one. And then shaders. Norglass. Okay. And then I made a whole I made a whole fucking what is it? I made a whole video talking about it. So it's like if we were to go back to the Frontier, it would either be in the form of what is it? It would either be in the form of like we're just going to do side content. Which I guess we kind of did a little bit in the original stream. Performance? Yeah, okay. So it's one of those things where we just be treading on new ground and then like seeing a few new things. Did someone say New Vegas? Yes, I did. Did you ever finish it? Probably not. And at this point, like, you know, I would Nice bush. Toshi 2025. It's a mod. It's a fucking mod. Where is it? Where is it? God damn it. There it is. NX Gen. Nice bush. See? Look at that. That's a damn fine bush right there. You're going to look at that and tell me I'm wrong? You're going to look at that and tell me that's not a nice bush? Come on. Come on. What are you fucking talking about? Look at that. Disgusting. And then look at this. Beautiful. I told you it stopped working. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Well, what are you going to do? Where is it? That's quest. I went a little farther than I think. Okay. Okay, so we got that, and then Workshop Plus. That's good. Workshop Framework. There it is. Okay, so both those are good. Quest. Combat Zone Reloaded. Creation Club delayed. Creation Club delayed. I don't know if that's working actually, because I've checked a couple of mods. Oh wait, no, maybe it is. No, yeah, I think it is. Never mind. Let's get this in here. There we go. Okay. Fucking love this one. This one's so the one that I just installed is from the Unique Scabs mod, which is a mod from, I guess it originally came out in, yeah, it says originally came out October 23rd, 2023. And it adds this new faction to the game, called the Scabs, and they're basically just like a little trading group. There's no quests or missions associated with it. I don't actually know if the person that originally made the mod is still working on it or not. But for a while it was a fairly popular mod, especially since it had, let me see if it actually has a picture in here of the, yeah, there it is. It's got this neat little item in it to where it's pretty much just like, I don't know if it comes with the bag on the back. I don't think it does. But It might. I can't remember exactly. But it comes with this. I don't know what slot it goes on. It goes on like one of the extra slots, right? It goes in an extra slot, and it's this little shoulder-mounted flashlight, and it like completely works. So when you actually equip it, it won't use your Pip-Boy light anymore. When you turn on the flashlight, it'll use this flashlight mod, it'll use this flashlight item, and it'll be like an actual like circular point light instead of a Pip-Boy light, which I really like, because one, it's just nicer to have a light that's like pointing in front of you. That's one of the things that I really like about Starfield, is that they went with a flashlight system that's just like a light pointing directly in front of you, instead of one that illuminates the entire surrounding like they did with Fallout, which it makes sense why they do that in Fallout. But having like an actual canonical light source, or maybe not canonical, but a physical light source that you can see if you're one of the players that doesn't have a Pip-Boy, like if you use the Pip-Boy 2000 mod like I do, then that's just like, or it's a Pip-Pad rather, so it's just like a little tablet device that you have, and then it's like, okay, well, how am I getting my light source? And now you have a light source, the little flashlight thing, and it looks real nice. It's great. I love it. Toshi, nice bush. Toshi to a dead bush in Nevada. Hell yeah. New Vegas stopped working. Yeah, that's how you know it's working. That's how you know it's working. I think we should call New Vegas Crash Sim 3K. Hell yeah. That's my purse. I don't know you. Hell yeah. Fucking See, I don't know if it's the actual intro, or if it's just like a fun little like in between history catch up thing. Because it's styled as a okay, there it is. I lost my spot. It's styled as the intro to King of the Hill. Because it is. The King of the Hill is putting out, I think we talked about this maybe last week actually. King of the Hill is putting out I was going to say a new series, but I think it's actually labeled as season 14. But I think it's a promo. Yeah, me too. But it's just like the regular intro segment of King of the Hill, like dun 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 dun, and you know, the like everybody's moving all super fast and shit like that. And it goes on like a lot of really crazy story stuff. But like I don't know how much of it is actually true, or maybe how much of it is going to be like considered full canon. But like, goddamn, it's so good to see fucking King of the Hill back after all these years. Fucking look at this shit. Look at this shit. Hold on. It's coming out in November and everything. Let me get the picture. There it is. There it is. Oh, then it opens me up in Variety. I don't fucking care, but there we go. There it is. There they are. There's Hank. There's Peggy. Fucking my boy Bobby's all grown up. Guy never. Guy's not out here beating the peach fuzz allegations. I'm so fucking excited. I fell back into King of the Hill recently, like, hard. And it's so good. Just as good as I remember. I got the Pip-Boy 9000. Is it Pip-Boy 9000? Is that a new one? Or are you talking about the Pimp-Boy 3 billion? That's a New Vegas one. Actually, I think that one might be for I think there might be a Fallout 4 version as well. The Pimp-Boy 3 billion. How do you obtain this? I don't remember ever getting this. Came from making rounds, part of an unmarked quest. Okay. Interesting. With the Wild Wasteland music, funk music will start playing. That's funny. COVID got Bill. See, like, it was weird because there was a couple characters that actually just, like, disappeared. Like, it looked like Bill got COVID and then, like, died or something because we don't see him for the rest of the little animated intro thing. And then we saw... It looked like what we saw is we saw a lady walk into frame, and then Boomhauer leaves with her. But the lady had a child, so it's like, you know, that very well could be like insinuating that that Boomhauer got somebody pregnant, and then she found him, and he's like, all right, well, dang on, yo. And then went off to be, you know, a stable and supportive father. And then what, fucking Dale tried to run for mayor or something, which I don't know how much of that is actually, you know, gonna be canon or stuff. Plus it's like, you know, both Bill and Dale are on the cover thing. I don't care about you, Variety. I don't see him. Yeah, here it is. Like, there's, well, I think I might have to make it bigger. Hold up. No. Wait, what? Stupid dope. I thought it said stupid hoe. I'm like, wait, what? Where is it? Yeah, here we go. Here's a decent one. Yeah, like Bill's there, Boomhauer's still there, so it's like they most likely are still gonna be in the show. I think that that was just saying that they were kind of like, you know, conked out for a little bit. If you ever see an iPad kid in a theater, you'll know where the light comes from. I'll give it another go, but you might be too far gone. Well, do it. If not, just wait for the Fallout 4 New Vegas mod to come out, and then you'll have pretty much exactly the same experience, but with less crashing. So there's some Settlements 3. Then we got a lot of user interface stuff. Let me get this full half page here. Okay, okay, so the UI stuff. I think I turned on a lot of this UI stuff off stream. Menu, yeah, I think that's working. I think the only thing that's not working is the mod organizer thing. Or not the mod organizer, the mod configuration menu, that's it. Yeah, so it's working, but then it like doesn't show up or something. Maybe. Let me pull it open and see what happens. Wait for 2030 and we get the New Vegas remastered. Yeah, that's going to be the interesting thing, because I think we talked about this before. Like, I don't know what the likelihood of them like actually remastering New Vegas is going to be, right? I feel like the possibility of them remastering Fallout 3 is a lot higher. But New Vegas, I'm kind of iffy on. It'd be neat if they did. But I don't know if they will. All we can do is vibe and wait. Ugh. In my case, suffer with this fucking stiffness in the back of my neck and my shoulder blade. What am I checking again? The mod configuration. Yeah. So, like, it's just not there. It's plugged in, but it's not there. Which I think that means... I think that actually means I need to change an ini setting or something. Because I always remember fucking getting the mod configuration menu set up as a fucking pain in the ass. Microsoft won't miss out on the cash cow. Remember, it's not only Bethesda now. That's fair. Fair. A Gear of War mods would be cool. That would be pretty cool, actually. Gears of War is pretty fun. I enjoyed it. Let's see. Installation. Okay. There's no mod config option. Double check that you have Fallout 4 script standard installed. Right, I do. Literally none of this could happen if I didn't have the mod organizer plugged in. Let's see. Ooh, actually, no. Here we go. Okay, so I have to go searching for that one. Okay, so going here, and it's in this one. No, not that one. Oh, wait, Steam. No, that's drivers. Here we go. Common. Nope, that's not it. So you can stay and have a good time. No need to pay. The pleasure is mine until the train is ready to climb again. It's ready to climb again. All right. Let's do this. Fallout 4. Where is it? Be in here. Here it is. Yeah. Okay. Pull that down. Loader. Yeah.
Took a walk out in the
That's weird. Let's see. Fallout 4 mod configuration menu not showing. Let's see. Not appearing.
Took a dive with the swans out in the commons with nothing on.
I had Fallout 4 script extender installed via Vortex, and I thought that was making it launch in Fallout 4 XE. It was not doing that. It just ran the executable. Well, that's what I have running.
We can shake it up a little. We can kick it up a notch. We can put it on the griddle. Better get it while it's hot. I'll meet you in the middle. You can show me what you got. If you're feeling
Oh wait, does it need to be the
Diamond City? Yeah, it's my thing.
there it is.
I flash my style.
I think I was just loading the wrong one this entire time. Maybe? This doesn't feel right. Let's see what happens. Did you ever think your avatar's face itches behind that mask? What mask? It's fused to his face at this point. No, because I keep this thing liberally filled with I don't know what's something funny. Specifically blue cotton candy. It's like fiberglass insulation, you know? No itches happening here. No sir. Not my face. Not while my face is covered with cotton candy. Put that on the wiki. No, it's still not showing up. That's so weird. The other mods are working, right? Oops, no, prefabs. Damn it. Yeah, the treehouse is working. That's frustrating.
To be a good neighbor.
Newest update broke any mod that uses Fallout 4 script extender. Okay, so that's that. Okay, so this one says to launch it through loader.exe, which is what we were launching it before.
I see you looking round the corner. Come on inside and pull up a chair.
The mask is cotton candy. Yeah, it's just shaped cotton candy.
Like a stranger.
What color cotton candy is your favorite? I don't know. By default, I would probably say like blue or pink. But then like yellow has like that little bit of like kind of lemon taste to it. Hello, Savage. How are you doing? I don't know. I'd probably default to pink. No, I'd default to blue. Blue's the classic. Or, well, pink is the classic, technically, but I don't know. Blue's got a flavor about it. Again, yellow is kind of good because it's got that, like, little lemony flavor to it. Either that or it's just, like, a color thing, and I'm just, like, actually having a stroke. Let's see. Still does not show.
Or maybe just one more. But if you're searching for something to bring you comfort, oh well, I'm the one you're looking for.
Okay, so this guy that actually just posted today on the Nexus said that it seems like it still doesn't work. Like purple. Is there purple cotton candy? I thought that's just like the pink cotton candy.
Is your motor running close to empty? Or are you
I guess, yeah. Yeah, I've seen that as well. Yeah. I could see that, though. Because the ones that I usually have are like this. There's like the blue, the pink, and then there's like a yellow one. Every once in a while you'll see purple, but not super often, you know. It's usually pink. I'm good. What about you? I'm doing pretty good. Shoulders a little stiff, but we're modding and we're having a good time streaming, so it's worth it.
I'm telling you, friend.
The closest Toshi gets to buy panic. Do you like pink or blue? Exactly. Like, oh god. And even then, it's not the way that you think, because I think for a while pink was considered an incredibly masculine color. Until the toy industry got their hands on it. Toshi. What do you want, Sterno? What the fuck do you want from me, you unhinged goob? I've tried everything. Different versions, placing files in different locations, different versions of the game. Fallout 4 script extender is working. Launched with Fallout 4 SE every time. Still doesn't work. I'm completely at a loss. RIP MCM. I guess we were never getting a usable version. Well, somebody said something about a beta, so maybe let's check that. Beta NG version for okay, maybe the beta will work. Toshi's low-key the unk at the grill. You damn straight I am. Okay, downloaded October 2024. Oh, wait, no, I downloaded that. I'm stupid. Yeah, updated in May. I guess we'll try that. See if that works. But yeah, it's funny because I can't remember the name of the episode, but I was watching King of the Hill yesterday, and there was an episode. There it is. Actually, I should probably delete it first. There we go. I can't remember the name of the episode, but there was an episode of King of the Hill I watched yesterday where Bobby helped Bill build a grill, and it was like, you know, one of those stone or like brick grills, and I'm like, oh fuck, brick grills are pretty sweet. I could probably build one of those in my backyard. And then I'm like, oh my god, I am a dad now. Talking about building talking about building fucking grills. Let's go. About the mod configuration menu, maybe you installed the wrong version. I mean, maybe we had just like the default one. Where is it? Yeah, mod configuration menu 1.39. But now I just downloaded the beta, so we're gonna give that a try, see what happens. Let's run loot. Okay, it's working now. Hell yeah, it's working now, chat. W's in the chat for Zam. Now he can experience the endless suffering that is Fallout New Vegas and the constant crashing. That's good though. Despite, you know, all the fucking shit that I've said about New Vegas over the last however long it's been, the last little bit, I still think it's a great game. Ooh, okay. Oh god. My life flashed before my eyes. Or rather, my computer's life flashed before my eyes. I got a mug of lemonade next to me, and the mug's got a handle. And I just took a drink and then put it down, and then I pulled my hand away. But in the process of doing so, my fingers got hooked on the mug and then fucking almost knocked it over. But thankfully, there's not that much lemonade in it, so it didn't fall. It's bottom heavy, so it just kind of landed. Okay, so there it is. Okay, now it's working. All right, so the beta is working. The beta version of mod configuration menu is working. And there it is. Hell yeah. So it's also still slow, but there is, let me grab this actually, and I'll edit the thing here. Mod configuration menu, where are you? I suppose I could just I guess do this.
I want a man who can stand on his own without looking for another lover every night.
Oh, okay. God damn it. I actually just noticed the note I had taken too. It specifically says to use mod configuration 1.4 beta 2 as of May 14th, 2024, which means I took that note in fucking over a year ago. And here I am a year later, all like, well, why the fuck isn't it working? God damn it. I leave notes for myself just to ignore them. Hell yeah. Oh, son of a bitch. Well, it works. That's good. It's working now. Let's go. Let's fucking go. There is another. Oh, come on. Okay, so that one's not working. That means I'm gonna have to search for it. Fallout 4. There's no P in Fallout. Because there's another mod. Here we go. Speed booster. That hasn't been updated since January. That hasn't been uploaded since it was. That hasn't been updated since it was uploaded. The mod configuration menu booster, uploaded by M8R98A4F2, uploaded January 1st, 2022, and it hasn't been updated since. But basically all it does is it compiles stuff in a specific way. I can't remember the nuts and bolts of how it works, but it basically just compiles stuff so that when you actually load up the mod configuration menu, like when you click on it in the options, it opens a lot faster. Like you noticed when we originally opened it up there, it was kind of slow to upload. There was a bit of a delay to it. That's not good. It crashed. Why did it fucking crash? Is it going to crash just because I have that plugged in? Maybe that's why. Settings manager. Okay. I don't think I have any of that plugged in, actually. There's looks menu. Weird. But yeah, so there's a little bit of a delay to it. Okay, so that's working, but I think... Oh, is it really causing it to crash? That's a bummer. That's a huge, big bummer. Let's run this. Let's run loot. No, I don't want that. But yeah, it's supposed to make it so that it just loads in a lot faster. But if it's going to cause the game to crash, then that's just gonna suck. It's not gonna be the worst thing in the world, because then we just have to wait like a couple seconds for it to open up, but it's gonna be a bummer. You crashed my internet? Damn. The mod configuration menu booster crashed so hard that it crashed somebody's internet. It crashed the Cosmic Australians' internet from all the way on the other side of the planet. Yeah, it's just not working. Well, that sucks. That's a huge bummer. But it's nothing that we can't work around. Oh yeah, fucking I also completely, absolutely forgot about this. But we could, as like an option for Fallout, for like what to do on Fallout Fridays, we would still probably have to do a little bit of like modding to get it up and running. But we could also get back into Fallout 4 Frost. We could do that. That's also an option. So we would have what would it be? We would have Fallout 4 modded. Potentially maybe Fallout 3 modded if I wanted to fucking put in the effort to mod Fallout 3 properly. Fallout London or Fallout 4 Frost, which I think would be kind of interesting. Fallout Surgery. That's pretty much what modding is. Fallout 4 MCM Booster.
We can kick it up a notch. We can put it on the griddle.
NG.
I'll meet you in the middle. You can show me what you got. If you're feeling lucky tonight, ooh,
It's just like the same thing, but like, oh yeah, NG, so it'd be next gen.
I show my
Let's see here.
I do the boys a favor with all my men.
Have you tried the improved backpack animation mod? I don't think I have. Let me look that up real quick.
Yeah. I do the boys a favor with all my manual labor. It's good to be a good neighbor.
1 second.
I see you looking round the corner. Come on inside and pull up a chair. No need to feel like a stranger, 'cause we're all a little strange in here. Have you got a history that needs erasing? Did you come in just for the beer and cigarettes? A broken down dream you're tired of chasing. Ooh, well, I'm just the girl to make you forget. So we're glad.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Cat was meowing about something. I had to go check to see what's up. Didn't answer any of my questions, but, you know, that's cats. Okay, saves a lot of space. So is it just a backpack mod? Works with any backpack that uses slot 54 through 58. Almost all backpack mods use these slots, but on occasion, some mods don't. If you find a popular mod that doesn't use blah, 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 set hotkey with MCM, turn off animations in the MCM. Okay. Like the original mod, your items will be transferred to any new backpack you wear. Multiple backpacks are possible, but it's a pain in the ass to code and not on the top of my priority list. You want to use animations. Okay, so basically it just makes it so that the backpack turns from a it changes from an increase to your carry weight to an actual sort of like storage area that you carry on your back, like an actual backpack. That's pretty cool. I like that. I'll put that on my section specifically designated for mods that I want to check out. Oh yeah, I like that. You can store your items inside. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. I got it on the on another tab off to the side here. I'll check that out. Okay, so what's this? It says patch for... Okay, so it's just a patch then. Okay, so... Okay, so I don't have it, so... Let's get both of those. Baby, it's just you. got that one. And then how does this one work? Oh, it's just from that. Okay. Okay. So let me put that there. Do 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 do. Okay. So it's got a bit that's overriding the booster, but that should actually make it work. I don't think we need to run loot, but let's run loot just to be safe. Cool. Update. Cool. All right. See what happens. All right, well, it's open. So that definitely fixed the crashing issue, if nothing else. But yeah, so like that's probably what I'll do for next Fallout Friday. I'll run a thing and it'll be should we do Fallout 76, modding Fallout 4, maybe one for modding Fallout 3. I love having a wireless mouse, but I hate that this one does this that weird like little stutter thing that it does. It's so fucking annoying. God damn it. So it'll be either Fallout 76, Fallout 4 modding, Fallout 3 modding, or Fallout Frost, which I guess we would still have to mod for Fallout 4. But from what I remember, modding for Frost is easier because there's like mod lists, and when I say mod list, I specifically mean like there are lists that are just like these are the mods you need specifically, and then I believe there's an actual mod list where it's like, oh yeah, just plug this in and then like it'll work off rip. If that's true, huge, fantastic. I'll have to look into that though. If it works and we can just do Frost off rip, I'll throw that in there. Okay, mod config. Let's go. Funnily enough, I think that actually slowed it down, but that was the first load up. Let's see if it does it again. Okay, so it doesn't. And then it's just like that. Okay, so let's do this. MCM. So we turn both of these off and then run it. I think what should happen is we try to go in. We try to go in it the first time. It should load slowly, and then I want to test to see if it's gonna open, fast like it did for that one, or if it's gonna still do the slow load thing. I'm just getting the whole chicken. That's a lot. That's a lot of chicken. Chickens is big too. All right. So then it's the slow load thing, which I think that was actually faster than when we loaded it the first time. But let's see what happens now. Nope. Still the same. So, let's do this. Enable, and then let's run it, and then let's try it on a new game just to try it. I don't see what kind of a difference that specifically would make, but we can try it out. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I look good in the mirror. Hell yeah, let's fucking go. And go back. Do 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 do.
Absolutely. Now get ready and stop hogging the mirror.
Right. Just load in. Let all that stuff load real quick. Cool. Okay. Okay, so this time it's actually working. It must have just been either a delay or some sort of other issue on the new one, but it's working now, so that's cool. So that's in user interface. That's in that. What are you under? You are under user interface as well. Okay, so let's open you. You are under performance. So let's see. Quest user performance. Okay, where's performance? That's power armor. Performance. There we go. Okay, so. Yeah, because that's the booster thing. So. Do that one. And then. Requires MCM. Booster NG. Cool. And then. Booster MG is under user interface. Oops, wrong one. So let me just add that. I'm currently playing Fallout 76. Nice. What's going on? You doing an event for a first time? You hitting a certain level? What's your story you got going on? This is Fallout's versions of, hey, you're finally awake. Yeah, exactly. Where is it? Okay, so I'll put this under here. MCM booster NG, and then the mutants start to say all my bad behavior, it's all in a day's work. Booster. Yes, good. Okay, so we can shake it up a little. We can kick it up a notch. We can put it on the grid. Okay, so that's all working. So we're good there. Utilities. Achievement, good. Address library, good. Aka, good. Which one's that? Rob Copatcher, that's good. Buff out 4. Yes, okay. I currently started the game like a week ago, and now I came back. I'm level 27. Nice. How far are you? How far are you along in the main quest? What you getting up to? It has been so fucking long since I've been since I was at level 27. I was one of the, I mean, not one of the, because I didn't sign up for the beta and stuff, but like I was there day one. I remember day one. Day one was crazy. All of it was crazy. It was actually kind of funny because if I remember correctly, I think I actually did a Twitch stream when the game dropped, And then I don't think my mic was working the entire time I did the stream, and I didn't realize it until after I did the stream. And I'm just fucking... I went back and I looked at it and I'm like, oh my god, I was doing that whole like 2-hour long stream and there was no audio. Like I think there was like game audio, but my mic audio wasn't coming through for some reason. And then I went back and checked it, and I'm like, oh my god, it wasn't picking up my mic that entire time, and literally nobody that came into my chat said anything. That's both hilarious and devastating. Okay, visuals and graphics. That's a better coastline. That's working. Oh yeah, Darker Night isn't working. That's a bummer. That one was kind of good. There's probably some replacement. You should try an ultra modded Fallout 4, brother. What do you think this is? It says, "Thank you for subscribing." The Red Fedora, huge. I hope you make it to level 100 in the next like 15 minutes. I hope you just get inundated with just random experience boost. It says that I have 80 active mods, but if you take a peek in the my mod list here, which is linked in the description if you're watching on YouTube, that is not anywhere close to being my full load order. And even then, that's sort of me just like focusing on stuff that's not trying to make the game look like, you know, hyper realistic and fucking with a lot of the like deeper E and B stuff, because like I can make this game look really good and have a whole lot of like really cool elements in it. But like the ultra mod stuff, I mean, like I think it might be interesting to do that with a mod list, you know, like download a mod list that like, oh, this is like ultra Fallout 4, like fucking 8K, fucking 140 bajillion frames per second, like that kind of stuff. I think that'd be kind of interesting, but I would probably have to download like Vortex in order to do that, just to have like a separate instance away from this thing, away from Mod Organizer rather, because like I could, but then I think I would have to remove the E and B files. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could technically just leave those in, because all those do is just make the game kind of look pretty. I don't know. Interesting. That's an interesting point though. Something to mull over. Okay, so that's Knack, and then missed the see-through scope stuff. Did I get that? Yes, I do. Okay. Better coastal. Okay. So all the stuff that's highlighted in green is installed and working fine. That's cool. Good. Okay, so let's slide back up here. Actually.
So sit down your pretty face. You came to the right place.
Yeah, we can start with weapons. Weapons are a little bit easier. Oh god, my neck. Okay, so this is all good. Junk Raiders, that's fine. This one's not working, which is kind of a bummer. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about this one. Smooth Sun Shadows is supposed to make the shadows move across the ground a little bit easier when the sun moves. Let's test this. Actually, we could test this one real quick. Let's run that. Bloop. I have 500 plus mods on Xbox. Can you actually run that many? Because I remember back when because I started doing modding on Fallout 4 specifically on Xbox, because that's just what I had it on. And from what I remember, there used to be like I think there was a limit to how many mods you could actually run on Xbox, I think, or am I misremembering? Maybe I was just too picky. I was I was still just as picky back then, and I just didn't pick up as many mods. I could see that. That could definitely be the case. The sunlight thing. That's it. Okay. Let's see if this is gonna work as it were intended. Nope. Let me get the right page up here. There we go. Okay. You can now. There's no limit. Okay, cool. That's good. Excellent. Well, unfortunately it's overcast right now. Let's change that. Baby, it's just you. For the Commonwealth. Oh, it was in apparel. That's why. No, that's not it. Wasn't it? Do I not have knack? I don't think I do. No, I must. I guess I can access it from here. Weather, pleasant, clear skies. Okay. Cloud in the sky. Waving goodbye. GM. Run over here. I saw the sunlight over there. I got sunlight directly above me. Only the storage is the limit. The amount of mods has no limit. Okay, cool. Yeah, they did the they went the Starfield route because that's the same thing with Starfield where you don't have an actual. See, now this is something definitely going on with my visuals. Because there should be sunlight here, but it looks like it's shadow. But then I look out farther over there, and there's sunlight. That's definitely not right. Yeah. Let's try this. Let's try different. Load clear. Yeah, that's definitely not right. That's weird. That's really weird. Okay. Let's get rid of those. So that's... I'm gonna leave that off for now, just because I don't know if that's actually working or not. Let's get... Let's get the EMB working, because I think I spaced on that. If you got style and you know how to please in a smile. No, it's not that. Okay, I'm gonna have to open this again. Properties. Go over there. There we go. Okay, so let's download you. Alright, get rid of you. Extract these. Good. Main file, right? I don't need another casual lover walking out the door in the morning light. These, put you in there. Without looking for another lover you. If you got style and you know how to
to please and a smile.
Okay, that should
If you're a guy,
help with the visuals a bit.
he's gentle and tough.
Okay, let's load back in and see what happens. But yeah, that's what they did with Starfield. They made it so that the mod storage limit is only however much free space you have on your disk drive, which I think is really smart. Really smart. I think that's like the best, most optimal way they could have handled it. Just handle it like it's just like it's a DLC. Yeah, we'll just load this one. All right, we'll jump back a little bit. Yeah, sure. Yeah, because then it just solves the storage issue area, where it's like, oh, there's a limit on the mods and stuff. Well, like, we'll just make it so that the only limit is however many mods you have, or just like related to whatever your storage space is. That didn't change anything. Okay. So, come on. Close down.
And have a good time. No need to pay. The pleasure is mine until the train. He's ready to climb again.
Okay, so we got that. For ENB. You have to re-download the files. Something went wrong. Keep.
Can't go forward,
You
can't
go back.
Set your mind at ease, you better relax. So throw yourself a party wherever you're at. Dance your blues apart.
Okay.
Tomorrow you can start finding your way back to civilization.
This.
So you
And
can
then
stay
delete.
and have a good time. No need to pay. The pleasure is mine until the train is ready to climb again.
Come on, delete. There.
It's
Okay,
ready to
and then
climb again.
so that's that. Then we delete you. So that should just be actually, let's see what happens. Because I might have accidentally deleted files I didn't mean to delete, but I have the files that were intended to overwrite them. So if nothing else, we should be able to just load back in and it should be fine. Or not load back in now, but like grab the files from the folder and put them back in. We should be okay.
Out in the fence, had a talk with a man about some cans. He asked me what's your flavor. I said but I'm a good
There we go.
neighbor.
Visuals are off now.
Took a dive with a swan. With nothing.
No change, which is interesting.
All my bad behavior.
Grab these again.
A day's work when you're a good neighbor.
What is this?
We can shake it up a little. We can kick it up a notch. We can put it on the griddle. Better get it while it's hot. I'll meet you in the middle.
Okay,
You could show
interesting.
me what you got. If you're feeling lucky tonight.
So that's that.
Diamond City, yeah, it's my thing. I flash my style.
Oh, whoops.
Show my rings. And do
Oh, whoopsies. That's why nothing changed. I had the wrong ass file open. I had Fallout 76 open for some reason. Okay, well, that's something I'm gonna have to deal with later, but thankfully, that's a lot easier to fix. let's start by putting these in here. And then deleting them. And then delete, whoops, not data. Don't want to delete that. We want to delete you. Okay, now let's see what happens. Now that I'm deleting files for the right fucking game. That was silly of me. That was real silly of me. Whoopsies. Okay, so that text doesn't load up, which is important. Normally there's like a bunch of text in the corner here. But it's good that that didn't load up because that indicates that the files aren't there that cause the text to load up. Because that's basically the stuff that's telling you like, hey, the EMB stuff is running. All right, yeah. So, yep, we have we have shadows again. The sky is still purple-ish, but I'm pretty sure I know what the issue with that is. Let's actually deal with that now, so I don't forget. And we can check to see if the sunlight mod works. Oop, I know, right? Deleting stuff for the wrong game. Again, though, luckily, it's Fallout 76, and all I have to do is just go in and verify file integrity. Worst case scenario, re-download it. But, you know, what are you gonna do? Okay, sky. Nope. Cloud. Yeah, I think it's this one. I think it's radiant clouds and fog. I think that's what's making the sky look weird. All right, let's turn that off and see what happens. Because like from what I remember, the sky in Fallout 4 isn't terrible, but like it could always be better. Wow, that's funny. I put out a short the other day, right? Ooh, that might actually work. Let's start a new game. There we go. New. There we go. I put out a short the other day, which was basically talking about like, hey, so like, the paid mods in the Creation Club for Starfield, like, it's not, like, conceptually, right? The concept of paid mods specifically platformed through Bethesda, like through official Bethesda channels, because the Watchtower mod for Starfield had just come out, right? And so it's sort of, for me anyway, it brought back into the limelight the conversation like, hey, you know, paid mods, a controversial concept. What's the vibe on this? What's the temperature? And so I talked about it a little bit, and like, you know, if it's like the mod should definitely still be like the majority of them, right? The majority of mods should still continue to be you know, free to download and stuff like that. It's a community driven thing. 100% makes total sense. But if there's a platform for which modders that get good enough and skilled enough and can, you know, bug test stuff enough to actually make it onto an official platform like Bethesda's Creation market, and they can get directly compensated for their work, that's awesome. That's kind of what we want, you know, as a community, for modders to be rewarded for all the hard work and effort that they put in. And then I had some guy in the comments section on TikTok that was basically like, oh, fucking, like, you know, the whole the whole like walled garden concept of modding is like bad, and you know you're platforming that kind of, you know, antithetical service or whatever. You know, mod should stay open source and whatnot, which is like, yes, all of that to some extent or another is true, but you know, it's still a good thing for people to get, you know, proper recognition and you know, reward and stuff for their efforts. And in one of the in one part of the short, I shared an article from, I think it was PC Magazine, I think. And it was basically like, oh, only like fucking 2% of all of the mods on the creation platform are actual paid mods. And then I just opened my phone just now, and I got a notification from the r/Reddit or r/Starfield subreddit, and somebody did the math on the creations page, and it said that the math says that 89% of Starfield creations are free, and only 11% of them are paid. So literally 11% of the mods that are available on the creation page, which is already catastrophically dwarfed by the catastrophically dwarfed by the Nexus page, right? 11% of a minority are paid mods. So it's like some people are talking about like, oh, there's this whole fucking like, you know, fucking like a sudden influx of mods that you have to like pay for and stuff, which like is already disingenuous because they're not taking into account mod projects that even before like, you know, the Creation Club or Creations or anything like that were a thing, we're still locked specifically behind like, you know, Patreon paywalls or you know, you had to like have like a certain donor level in like a Discord server or like through YouTube or whatever. Like, you know, not taking those into consideration even a little bit. Now all of a sudden, because Bethesda's doing it, there's all of a sudden this huge massive takeover, like everything's going to be a paid mod nowadays. And then like what, almost 3 years after Starfield came out, and the whole their whole creations concept with like the streamlining and stuff, it shows that a minority of a minority are paid mods. Like that's wild. People literally out here looking at the 10% of mods that are paid and be all like, oh, this is horrible. This marks the end of modding as we know. And it's like, shut up. Like, don't get me wrong. Fucking, like, if all of the mods went, like, all the mods on Creation or all the mods on Nexus started getting locked behind paywalls, like, yeah, that'd be a real big bad thing. Is that going to happen? The math literally says otherwise. Okay, so we got the sunlight thing, and I want to check the ivy thing just because I want to see if those two clash. What's the data they pulled up? Actually, let me see if I can. I know I can, but let me pull this up on my window here. Oh, come on. There it is. Okay. I just want to get a look-see at this. Okay. We can watch the sun thing go. Oh, it doesn't. Whatever. I'm gonna open up here, see if the math is interesting to math. There they are. The shadows disappeared for a second. Okay. I guess this is fine. Okay, it doesn't quite work the way I thought it would. It is. That's a lot smoother than it was before. It's an actual continuous movement instead of a like a janky little twitch every now and then. I mean, it still kind of does that, but I think it doesn't seem like it's going to be incredibly disruptive. And even specifically the way I'm doing it, where I just have the time speed set up, is probably not going to be a its time scale is normally 20. Well, this specifically is something that I'm probably just gonna have to, like, you know, tinker with for a while, but it is working, and that is good to know. Okay, where's it? Oh, I completely forgot to check the ivy. Oh, let me check that. Let me check to make sure that how's chat doing back here. People are stupidly overreacting. I think that there is a legitimate concern, because I think one of the I don't remember what it was, something that I saw specifically on a Reddit post. Oh, come on. There you are. Yeah, it was like one of the people, I don't remember what the post was, but a couple of the concerns that somebody brought up was like, oh, you know, like there's concerns over, like, you know, the mod staying up to date, you know, making sure that there's a quality standard, which was kind of an odd talking point. Well, now the ivy's working, or at least there it's working. That seems to be working. Okay, this is working. This is the green ivy, though. I can't remember which one I had before, but I don't think it was the... Maybe it was? I don't remember. The green ivy's working, though, so that's good, though. But, like, you know, the typical concerns when it comes to modding, like, you know, upkeep, upkeep and support, fucking, like, overlapping with other mods, you know, things of that nature, and like the general quality and stuff. And it's like, okay, yeah, those are, you know, fair and valid concerns, but it's like, one, they would kind of have to, like, you know, one of the things that I think a lot of people are worried about when it comes to mods is like, oh, is this mod actually going to, like, brick my computer or something? And it's like, well, if you're getting them off the creation, platform, most likely not, because, you know, that's being run through Bethesda's games specifically. So it's like it's unlikely that they're going to that Bethesda is going to platform a mod that is going to actually, like, intentionally crash your computer. Like, very, very unlikely, despite what weird people say. Bethesda is not actively out to get you. Like, calm down. Am I in the right file here? I completely forgot. Okay, so that one, and then you. Okay, cool. And then it's like upkeep. Like, I feel like there would be pretty fair and consistent uploads, like fair and consistent upkeep, because it's like, I don't know, that line of question specifically makes me feel like it's like the person asking the question is more so like self-reporting, because it's like, oh, well, I'm concerned that the people who upload these mods to this professional platform creations are basically just going to like put out a game or like put out a mod and then like never do any support with it and just charge $5, get $5 from a lot of people and then just walk away. And it's like, okay, you know, there could be situations where that might happen, but more often than not, it's probably the fact that it doesn't need updating. And it kind of makes it seem like you're more so saying that if you were in that position, that's what you would do. You know, one of those things with like, oh, if I can do it, like anybody can do it kind of mindsets. But then like, again, I feel like, especially since it's something that's directly connected to their name, if there was to be an update that does affect the functionality of the mod, which we've had mods like that out for a good long while, and so far there hasn't been any issue of that nature. So it seems unlikely that is going to happen. And then the other one, what was the other one? I mean, there was a different one that's like unfair pricing and stuff. And it's like, you know, that's also fair. But I think Watchtower is the biggest one that they've put out, or that's been on the platform. And that was only like $10. Most of the ones that I've seen have been like, you know, $5-6. I think maybe one of the most expensive one prior to Watchtower was like $8. So it's like, you know, it's not like you're dropping like $20 for like a fucking a sprint slightly faster button. I have returned. Welcome back. Forgot why I loaded back in. Oh yeah, I put the ENB series in. Okay, well, visually now the game actually fucking looks the way it's supposed to, because I have the right files in the right spaces now. So this is good. This is good. Hell yeah. And also don't worry about like the around the edges, that blackness right there. Like when I do that, don't worry about that. There's like, it's somewhere in the settings here. There's a thing that I think it's in, actually, where is it? Is it in here? I think so. Is it in settings? Yeah. Knack patch for EMB. I turn that on and then boom. No issue. Might turn off the, I don't know. Motion blur is probably fine. But yeah, visually, hell yeah. Now we're back in the game. Now it's good looking. Whatever. And the Ivy's good again. Looking good. Looking schwanky. Looking purty. Still got some stuff to tinker around with, though. But we got the visuals right. Ow. Fuck. Oh, I didn't turn on God mode. That's why. Okay. So away. Let's close this. I'll tinker with this for a little bit. Yeah. Well, yeah, I'll mess with that one a little bit. The Junk Raiders. So the Radiant Clouds and Fogs. Let me double check this actually, because if this just runs weird and makes the sky look stupid, I don't want it. There we go. But yeah, I think a lot of people are making mountains out of molehills with the whole Starfield like paid mod thing. Because it's like a lot of the concerns that people had when it first kicked off haven't really materialized, you know? Like, oh, people are going to make fucking like bullshit mods and then charge like $10 for them. It's like that hasn't happened. And then like I think one of the other concerns was like conflicts with other mods. And it's like, you know, unless you're specifically, because like there's nothing really you can do about conflicts with mods, right? Like, I guess more so when it specifically comes to like weapons and armor. I guess really more so just armor, because like, you know, there's not going to be a weapons conflict, and the only thing when it comes to armor is like, oh, this is using like a specific slot or something. But then it's like, I don't think Starfield has slots like that, like the same way it does in Fallout. Well, see, now the sky looks kind of okay. It's still kind of bright and blown out, but like that's kind of how it always is. Yeah, it's like, what kind of conflicts? Like, oh, like maybe settings or something. Like, I don't know. And it's like, I don't know. There's just a lot of concerns that just haven't really happened, you know? And it's like, well, when are they gonna happen? Like, if it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen, right? And then people are like, oh, fucking, like, there's just gonna be so many, like, yo, fucking $5 for this bullshit mod or $5 for this bullshit mod. And it's like, okay, cool. When is that gonna happen? Because it hasn't really happened. ENB helper for Fallout 4. What is this? Oh, yeah. Okay. Worry about that later. The Junk Raiders thing. I'll leave that there. Okay, so these are good. I like those. Can endorse on those. Don't gotta worry about that. Endorse. I endorsed it. Oh, no, I enabled it. Endorse. There we go. Okay, weapon mods. Let's start with bundle of tape. That's a good one. Don't need these because we got the EMB stuff good. Perfect. Okay. Bundle of tape. This really hasn't been updated since 2017. Jesus. I have returned to welcome back, chat. Welcome back to the chat. Chat. Haha. Fantastic. But yeah, I was just geeking about Starfield mods. Because all these doomers are like, oh, it's gonna go so bad. Everybody's gonna be greedy. Everybody's gonna fucking be lazy, and they're just gonna rake shit in. And then like, yeah, that didn't happen. None of that's happened. And like I said, there was that Reddit post where somebody like broke it down and did the math, and only like 10% of the mods on the platform on creations for Starfield were actually paid. That's crazy. People panic about things that have not happened. Yeah. And again, like, you know, I feel a lot of it's fair criticism, but at this point in 2025, when literally none of that stuff has ever happened, it's kind of like, okay, you know, maybe the concern is still like semi-valid, but it's like, you know, what are you worried about at this point? Of the fact that it might happen? Oh, you're putting a lot of stock on a big whole what if kind of situation. Okay, so I was behind a cloud, that's why. Oh god. What did I turn on? I turned on bundle of tape. Let's see. I don't think I can make these weapons. So I just gotta go a murdering. TGM. There we go. Laser pistol. I know there's a mod that I had installed at one point that yeah. There was a mod I had installed at one point that would actually like allow me to search up the IDs, or like would display the IDs for different modded weapons and stuff, and then I could like add them to my inventory or whatever. But I don't remember what the name of those mods or what that mod was called, and I'm too lazy to go researching again. Besides, it's more exciting to dive into combat and fight somebody for a weapon. A lot has happened since 2017, Toshi. A lot has happened since 2017. And I don't know if we're all better off for it or not. Oh, God. The state of the world. Okay, so there's specific kinds of weapons that I'm looking for. And these are weapon integrated mods, so they should just like show up on different raiders and stuff. There we go. God, it's such an alien concept. I'm so used to playing Fallout 76 and just kind of like running through people. Ow, excuse me. Just like instantly killing them in like, 5 seconds. Not even 5 seconds, like 2, 3 flat. And now in this one, I'm shooting at somebody. I'm like, I've been shooting at this person for more than 1 second, and they're still alive? That's weird. There you are. Okay, so that's not there. That's there. Let's go down this way, and let's talk to either Trudy or Trash Can Carla. Because they're also in the, what is it? They're also in the economy, so they're going to show up in vendors' inventory lists and stuff. Boom boom stick. No, this is my laser beam gun. My laser beam gun with no kickback because light does not create kickback. Bethesda. All right, what's good, G?
Hey there.
So what's your story? Looking to trade?
Well, that's not right. Okay, so this was... Okay, so XDL, so... Can I do that? Nope. Oh, I'm just going to back out of the conversation. Okay. Here we go. Let's save. Extended dialogue interface. Okay, so... Okay, so... That was updated in June, so this definitely works. Okay. It probably needs this update here. Merge. Maybe I wanted to do replace there. Yeah, let's see what merge does. Worst case scenario, you can just load it back up. Cool. XDI wrong version. Yeah, it downloaded the 1.3.6 version by default, and I think what I needed to download was the 1.4.0 version. Because it shows at one point that I had downloaded that. It shows on the Nexus that my last download was October 14th of last year. Which makes sense. So that's probably the version that was actually working. Do you know if they made a mod that that recreates the Fallout 76 ability to loot all the dead bodies? Let me see. Let me talk to Carly here real quick, and then I'll check that.
Hey.
Looking to trade? Rob me. Or just ask directions to Diamond City.
Cool. Now it's working. Dope. Let's see what you got.
I have a little bit of everything.
Okay, let's see. Okay, so she doesn't have those weapons. I also got to set it so that... Can I... Yes. Yeah, but I don't have them, so I gotta like re-import. There's an export button, but there's not an import button. That's weird.
If you're feeling lucky tonight, ooh, Diamond City, yeah, that's my thing. I flash my style.
I don't want this anymore. How do I get rid of this?
My rings. I do the boys a favor with all my manual labor. It's good to be a good.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, there's some stuff I got to tinker with in here, but yeah, one of the things that I usually turn off with Fall Souls, which just turns the game into a Dark Souls, where it does like the game never pauses. Usually what I'll do is I'll turn off terminal menu and then barter. That way the game will stop when I do this. Didn't stop when I do that. That's interesting. Okay. Well, lesson learned. Legs broken. Sick. Son of a bitch. Okay, let me see here. Fallout 76. Oops. Fallout 4 mod. Loot all. It's a mod called Loot Man. This mod provides the ability to automatically collect items into a dedicated inventory or link a dedicated inventory to a workshop. You done broke yourself. I did done break did myself. Well, actually, to be specifically, that exploding that exploding engine hurt myself, but you know. Okay, so yeah, it looks like there's a couple. There's a Fallout 4 mod put out. Or excuse me. There was a Fallout 4 mods Reddit page asking the same question. Somebody linked 3 different mods. One of them is called Bountiful Hunter, Kill Rewards, and Auto Loot. A mod that tried a mod for the tired pack rats out there. Reward an adjusted amount. I can just pull it up here. Rewards an adjustable amount of caps for every kill and provides optional automatic looting of most non-equipable items for killed enemies as they're killed. Something something auto loot something power. So yeah, this one seems more like it just automatically loots enemies when they die. This one's the auto loot button. That one seems along the same lines. You just automatically loot. Auto loot, lootable vaults. Okay, so maybe not this one. Okay, so this one just seems like the answer is like there's not one like Fallout 76, but there are auto loot mods that allow for the there's nearby items, but that doesn't seem like the same thing. SKK Corpse Looting 76. Boop. It comes in Spanish. Wow. How fancy. Open. There it is. Switchable corpse looting mechanic for Fallout 76. Adds a player equipped ammo, highlights player kills, area loot corpses. Corpse handling options. Highlight kill on. Add ammo off. Add ammo. Okay. Loot area 204. 8 corpses looted, a wonder glue added. Okay, so there's Pharaoh Ghoul, and then there's area loot. Like when you actually are into it, and you look at the actual like menu. Yeah, because like all that stuff on all this stuff here on just this ghoul, nah. But when you just look at that, you just see you're just seeing the stuff for that one. But when you go into transfer, you see it for all of them. That's cool. I like that. I might actually put that aside and just kind of tinker with it a little bit, because I don't really like mods that take out some of the realism. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Go away. But it's something to look at. Slide that in there. All right, neat. Peggy Hill like that. Pull that open. Okay. You can see there's take/space area loot. I like that. Very good. Okay. Excuse me. Oh God. What's this cow's name again? I can't target the cow. Oh wait, no, there we go. I was just Brahmin. I was hitting R instead of Q. Okay, so maybe it was the wrong one. Oh no, that's like terminal. Okay, yeah. Barter. Console. There we go. So now. Yep. Cool. And then if I go over here and try to buy and sell from Carla.
Hey.
Looking to trade? Rob me. Or just ask directions to Diamond City.
Let's see what you've got.
I have a little bit of everything.
She's got a little bit of everything. Yep, and now it's paused on trading. Okay, that's way better. Because one of the things that I always remembered with this one is like, you know, like it's nice on traders that don't go anywhere, that are like behind a vendor or something. But then you'll have other instances where where the trader will be like, you know, like Carlo, where they just kind of roam. Or they'll just kind of like walk away from the trade, and then you're like, okay, well, this is weird, but you know, I guess this is just how things are going now. They're not. Oh, I completely forgot to turn on God mode. That's my bad. That's my bad, gamers. Professional gamer here. Don't worry about it. EGN. There we go. I had it disabled.
Hand over the goods. You owe us.
I ain't giving you poison shilling chem pushers anything. That junkie's under my boy,
There we go. All right. Let's buy and steal stuff from Trudy.
See the crows feeding on that scumbag. Here.
You got things covered from here?
Yeah. Now.
You got
Oops, shit, wrong one.
Yeah. Now.
I've reached level 3.
It's all worth everything.
Okay, let's see. She's got a much bigger inventory. Okay, so I'm not seeing anything yet, but bundle of tape adds a whole bunch of different stuff across a wide array of different stuff. Let me actually check the posts here, see what it's got. Nothing helpful in there. Okay.
I don't need another casual lover walking out the door in the morning light.
Well, there's no flood of like this mod doesn't work,
Who can stand on his own
so it must work. I just haven't found anything yet. But since I can't verify that it doesn't work, we'll leave it off for the time being.
know how to please and a smile that makes
And worry about the next thing.
please. If you're a guy
Handmade anti-material rifle.
gentle and tough, you might be the man.
Okay.
Who's
Let's go down here.
who's man enough.
Weapons, bundle of tape. Okay, yeah, because this one hasn't been updated. It's in 2019. That's a while ago. Seems like it's working though. I'm seeing a lot of like June 2024 and a couple of August 2024s on the post. So this one should work.
To change, we took the train to the bottom again.
Yes.
Boom, boom, it was a horrible sound, and in the gloom, we went underground. Now in the room,
Is there a thing for it?
jamming the sound.
There is. Let's run loop.
Round and round. Can't go forward, can't go back. Set your mind at ease. You better relax. Throw yourself a party wherever you're at. The dancing blues apart. Tomorrow you can start finding a way back to civilization.
Okay, so it looks like the easiest way that we can verify this one is going to Cleo in Good Neighbor, because she sells one.
Until the train, he's ready to climb again.
Or Quincy. There's a blue legendary one on top of the church.
Can't go forward, can't go back. Set your mind at ease, you better relax. So throw yourself a party wherever
I think that might be the easiest one. Let's go to Quincy.
tomorrow you can start finding your way back to civilization. So you can stay, and have a good time. No need to pay. The pleasure is fine until the train is ready.
TMM1. Oops, TMM1. There we go. Okay, so map. Jamaica Plains, Quincy. Yeah, it's gonna be there. I probably should have turned on my invincibility before coming here. Oh well, it's fine. I'm quick with the digits.
In the fence. Had to talk with a man about some cans. He asked me what sort of cat.
Okay, so it's on top of the church. There it is. Suppose I probably should have a laser beam in my hand. And frag grenades, just so I have something funny to throw. What's in here? There's the entrance. Shit. I don't remember how to get into the church. Oh god. They're gonna say I'm a fake Fallout fan because I don't know how to get into the Quincy church. Oh, thank god. There we go. The only thing preventing me from killing her was my inability to shoot straight. And isn't that the lesson we all want to take away from life? Whatever the fuck that means. Alright, let's get rid of all the bad guys around here. Oh, I thought there was something like etched in the wall. Okay, let's see. Top of the church bell tower inside a duffel bag.
Don't think I can pick this.
It's locked? What the fuck? How in the fuck am I even supposed to get in? I'm in. Okay, cool. It is working. Because this is the gun. It's called Blue. Blue. Bullets explode on impact, doing 15 points of area damage. On a sniper rifle. Interesting. Okay, cool. This works. This mod, success. So handmade material rifle works. Which, to be fair, I'm not 100% surprised on. Because the mod shows up in Fallout New Vegas. Or, Fallout London, rather. Let's see. M2 Flamethrower Redux. Okay, so this one must work. Because it's got some people in 2025 saying like, oh, it's fantastic. Scripted level injection. Pyro Raider and Gunner Cleaner. Alright, so probably the best for this one. The weapon can now be crafted. Alright, so it can be crafted. But where? That's the big question. Smells of the forged.
And pull up a chair. No need to feel like
It still says it can be crafted, but it still doesn't say where it can be crafted. But I think the only place, because the most common place that I've seen these kinds of things be, like the crafting table that they get attached to, is the chemistry station. So that's gonna be stop numero uno. That means number 4 in French. We're gonna do it first. Chasing. Ooh, I'm just the girl to make you forget.
so we're glad.
Mm-hmm.
Loosen up your tie. Have a drink or maybe. But if you're searching for something to bring you comfort, oh well, I'm the one you're looking for.
Okay. So, actually, I suppose I could do this.
From yourself,
That way we don't have to fast travel back
we're thirsty
to Sanctuary. I mean, not like it made any difference in the long run.
of pleasure.
But it's what we ought to have done first, rather than never.
Somebody else.
All right, let's see.
So sit down your pretty face. You came to the right place.
Oops.
Oh,
TGM. There we go.
every night it starts once more.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, Fred, your search is at an end.
All right, let's see. Craft. Drugs. Nope. 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 It's probably going to be in utility. It's not interesting. It's got the sling backpacks, though. That's working. Okay. Plan 2. Off to the Forged. Nope, that's the Slog. They were... fuck, let's see. Saga Ironworks, there we go. Have you also tried Immersive Animation Framework? I think I actually have that installed. Hold on, let me load in here. Because I think that's the one where it's like your character's head animation will actually like turn towards somebody when they're talking, isn't it?
Fallout's blowing through, but baby, it's just you. Help me rescue my heart. Save
Wow, did you see that? she fucking went for it. She did this whole superhero thing.
you got the power, you got the cure.
Yep, that's the backpack there.
Jump on the track or a car deck,
Hell yeah.
missing a jack. What's the
M2 flamethrower. Confirmed.
cause baby, it's just you.
Okay. Right. Let's see here. So first of all, let me highlight that. M2 flamethrower redux. Good. And that one. Okay. Oh wait, no, maybe I have it downloaded, I just don't have it plugged in.
Save me from falling apart.
No, that's no player archetype. Okay.
Take me, baby, I'm sure
Let's see. It sounds familiar.
like a mushroom.
Immersive Animation Framework, Fallout 4.
My world start waving goodbye, radiating through and through.
Oh, I think I remember seeing this. Yeah. It makes it so that it does a little animation whenever you eat or drink something.
It's just baby, it's just baby, it's just you.
Yeah, that specifically, like, that's another one of those things where it seems neat, but from like a game standpoint, it seems like it'd get a little old after a while, specifically because it's an additional animation specifically. Because I don't know, for me, most of the time whenever I'm eating and drinking, it's usually a situation where it's like, all right, I need to like eat or drink this like right now because I need to fucking do a health thing on it. Like I need to regain health or whatever. So it's not something I usually want to like have like not waste time on, but have take longer than necessary. But it's neat looking. I'm definitely down to check it out. We'll get as much of the of our current massive mod list working, and then we'll tinker with that, see how it feels in game. Yeah, but I have it saved because that I do want to check out. Okay, let me. Okay, so what's the next one? Oh, the homemade weapon replacer. Oh, that's a good one. What do we got? Anything in posts?
It makes me weak in the knees if you're a guy who is gentle and tough.
It looks like it's still working because it hasn't updated since since April 7th, 2020. But people are still downloading in 2025 and saying it works, so it should work. Let me download this just so it's in there. Let's get rid of the installed ones. Okay. And then I will be right back.
I don't need another casual lover walking out the door in the morning light. I want a man who can stand on his own without looking for another lover every night. If you got style and you know how to please, and a smile that makes me weak in the knees. If you're a guy who is gentle and tough, you might be the man who's man enough. You might be the man who's man enough. Train, 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 round and round we go. You know you're trained to be a soldier at war. It was a game, but that was before we heard the bang, bang, and then it started to change. We took the train to the bottom again with the boom, boom. It was a horrible sound, and in the gloom, we went underground. Now in the room, we're jamming the sounds, go round and round and round. Can't go forward, can't go back. Set your mind at ease, you better relax. Throw yourself a party wherever you're at, and dance your blues apart. Tomorrow you can start finding a way back to civilization. Stay, and have a good time. No need to pay. The pleasure is mine until the train is ready to climb again. Can't go forward, can't go back. Set your mind at ease, you better relax. So throw yourself a party wherever you're at, and dance your blues apart. Tomorrow you can start finding your way back to civilization. So you can stay, and have a good time. No need to pay. The pleasure is mine until the train is ready to climb again. It's ready to climb again.
Okay, I'm back. Jeez. Okay. Right, the pipe gun replacer. So this one is kind of neat. Basically, all this does is it replaces it. Well, it says pipe gun replacer, but it says post-apocalyptic homemade weapon replacer, and basically what it does is it's just alternate skins for different guns. And I think they look really badass, actually. That's what it changes the laser musket to look like. This is what it changes the pipe gun to look like. The assault rifle thing, more so than anything else, is what I download this mod for, because that looks like such a like, don't get me wrong. The Fallout 4 pipe rifle, like the design approach they were going for, makes sense. But like, come on, this just looks way better. With a WHAA better. Way better. Much gooder mod. Or skin. In my opinion. In my opinion, anyway. This is what the bolt action pipe gun looks like. You got the revolver. The revolver here actually looks really good. How it goes from revolver style to sort of a Western inspired sort of style. I dig it. The deliverer. This is another one that I usually changed up because the deliverer in standard Fallout 4, like, it looks nice, you know. It's fine. It's good. But this just looks kind of like that little extra level of like, oh, this is like a little added flair, you know. Got different zooms. These, I believe, work with look with the see-through scopes mod, if I remember. I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't. It's literally just like a reskin. But yeah, I like them. I dig them. And I think it has an option of like which ones you want to install. Oh, no. Okay. It is in it's in the files though. So you can have like all of them. Oh wait, no. Oh, this only replaces, okay. All right, so that one only replaces the pipe rifles, and then you have the optional files that will download the different, or the alternate skins for different ones. So as you can see here, I downloaded the assault rifle one. I thought I downloaded the musket one at one point. Maybe not. Let me take another look at the musket here. I mean, like, yeah, I guess. It's mostly the assault rifle thing. I don't know, the revolvers are kind of nice. What do you guys think? Should we go for all of them or for specific one? Let me get the assault rifle here real quick. And then want to merge. And then get the deliverer. Let me look at the pipe rifles again. So that's that. Let me see. Oops. Fallout 4. I spelled rifle way wrong. Compared to this, I guess. I don't know. This one seems a little bit more like junky, you know? Street Guns of Detroit.
But if you're searching for something to bring you comfort, oh well, I'm the one you're looking for.
Maybe more like that one. Yeah, let's fuck with him. Let's go whole hog with him for a little bit. See what happens. We already got that one. That's the Russian one. Musket rifle. That's pipe gun replacer. What's this one? Oh, that's the Russian version. Okay, fair. Okay, so that's the musket. We got the pipe rifle. And then we got the deliverer. Huh, okay. Let's get the musket. Merge. Only pipe weapons. Replace. Replace with the assault rifle. Replace with the laser musket. Replace with unique deliver. Okay, so it must do it must replace the bolt action and the revolvers by default then, because it doesn't have a separate file for those. Fair enough. Okay, so oops, wrong one. Yes, I got them. So slide down here. Turn this on. And down here. Okay. Musket. MG. Musket. Pipe. And then that one's got to be the AK. Okay. Let's run this. Do 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 do. Oh, picture's going weird. Oh, did I knock something loose? No. Uh-oh. What's going on? And we're back. Okay, that was weird. Whoop, still kind of weird. Whoop, whoop. What the fuck is happening? Well, that was weird. I don't know what that looked like on your guys'. Oh, we're still here. Oh, shit. Whoopsies. That's what happened. I tried to start it up while the game was still. Oh, whoopsies. That's why everything went crazy. Okay, let's run loot again. Just to make sure all the files. I'm fucking actively moving files around while the game is loaded. That's fucking crazy. Okay, let's try this again. Let's load this one. Okay, so pipe weapons and assault weapons, and then probably like revolvers and whatnot. TGM. I guess the easiest place to go would probably be. Actually, I suppose we could just go to the Drumlin Diner again. Who's man enough? I got arms, hold you tight. I've got charms to keep you with me at night. I've got all that you could ever want. I just need
easy there, Vault Boy. This doesn't involve you.
Don't need another cash.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Guns have definitely changed. I can see the gun that he's holding. Come on. Come on. No, come on.
That's right. Walk away.
There we go. Yep. Bolt action. Bam! And the pipe revolver. Yeah. Pretty clean. I dig it. Excellent. Hit. Cool. So that works. So, we can mark these as working. Good, okay. The syringe overhaul, that's a big one.
Don't need another casual lover walking out the door in the morning light. I want a man who can stand on his own without looking for another lover every night. If you got style and you know
Okay, so it looks like the game's still working because there's some posts from 2024 and late. There's some posts from 2025 and late 2024 that looks like it's working.
is gentle and tough, you might be the man who's man enough.
Adjust the microphone here. Okay, let's see. So features, loaners, okay, so
Train to be a soldier at war. It was a game, but that was before we heard the bang bang, and then it started to change. We took the train to the bottom again. We heard the boom, boom. It was a horrible sound, and in the gloom.
so that's the unique one.
Now in the room, we're jamming the sounds, go round and round and round. Can't go forward, can't go back. Set your mind at ease. You better relax. Throw
I guess I could.
Tomorrow you can start.
I guess I could just give myself the mod. It's a vanilla. It's a vanilla mod, or it's a vanilla weapon. It's just expanded upon with the mod, so I could just re-download it or use the cheat menu to add it to my hand. Yes. Wolfgang and Simone didn't deserve that. They're just trying to get by in the wasteland. Well, luckily for Wolfgang and Simone, this is not the main timeline. This is just the timeline where I just need to fucking get shit done. And thankfully, in the main timeline, which is my actual Fallout 4 timeline, I just tell them to fuck off, and then they just kind of waddle on back to Good Neighbor and just kind of live their lives standing there doing nothing. So good for them. Great success for their ability to stay alive. Okay. Load up. And do we want this one? I guess it doesn't matter, since we're going to give ourselves a weapon. Okay, so man about some chems.
He asked me what's your flavor.
Weapons.
Good neighbor.
Ooh, would it count as energy? I think it would be other. No.
Took a dive.
Guns.
Out
Pipe, maybe?
with
Hmm.
nothing on. The mutant stopped to savor all my bad behavior. It's all in a day's work. You're a good neighbor.
Syringer, here we go. It's under rifles. Interesting. Oops, wrong one. Okay. Syringer. I believe this is the correct one.
Show me what you got if you're feeling lucky tonight.
I think it is.
That's my thing. I flash my style.
Okay.
I show my
Let's jump back
boys a favor with all my men.
to Sanctuary, and then we can see if we can modify it at the weapons bench. Do, do, do.
We can shake it up a little. We can kick
Okay,
it up
let's see.
a notch. We can put it on the griddle. Better get it while it's hot. I'll meet you
Yep.
in the middle.
Hell yeah.
Tell me what you got.
So this mod works, which is good. Basically what this mod does is it just makes the Syringer a much more viable weapon. It adds a bunch of different modification abilities to it. It adds the skins, which you saw there, which are kind of neat. And then it's got a whole bunch of different bullet types that it adds that make... yeah, you can infuse acid shots into it. Chemical module. Oh, I see. Yeah, to where you like it super expands the kinds of shots you can use for it. Like shit gets wild. Let me open up the page here real quick, and I'll read some of them off. Because this shit goes nuts. Open this. Here's going. Bleed out. Upon hit, deals lingering bleeding damage. Additionally, decreases target damage resistance. Does not work on mechanical targets and power armor users. Blizzard instantly freezes targets and inflicts freezing damage. Additional decreases damage, target resistance, and moving speed. A Ghoulification 1 deals massive radiation damage. Upon reaching 700 units, victim turns into a powerful or legendary ghoul. Ghoulification only effects work on humans. Radiation damage won't work on everyone except... Radiation damage works on everybody. Ooh, I wonder if there's a caveat for fucking Children of Atom ones. Ram and Slam. Heavy Metal. Heavy Metal overcharges fusion core systems and power armor suits, after which initiates meltdown There's, like, it's crazy. It becomes a much more versatile utility kind of thing. I prefer Perch Kill 71 in-game mod explorer for spawning in items. It shows the actual mod for that what you're trying to add the item from. Maybe that's the one I was thinking of, because I was talking about earlier. I was talking earlier about how there was a mod that I couldn't remember the name of. That did just that. It allowed you to like search like weapons and armor and stuff and pull up okay, this can't be it. This one's in Russian. Oh wait, no, it is. Oh, no, this is it. Okay. Yeah, that was it. In-game ESB Explorer. That's the one that I was remembering. Yeah, I could never fucking remember how to use that one properly. They recommend the Fallout UI mod. Excellent. Issues compatibility. Interesting. Okay. Let me set this one aside so I don't forget about it. Sick. because there's a couple of different mods that that have been recommended so far this stream that look kind of interesting, but I want to set them aside so I can test them out later. Not off stream or anything, but more so like after we go through a lot of the mod list stuff, because we have a lot of mod lists to go through. It's found on the Nexus. Syringer was a super underutilized weapon in vanilla. It was, and it was kind of crazy because it was such a unique and interesting weapon. It was the closest thing you could get to like a non-lethal weapon in the game. I find cheat menu clunky. I mean, yeah, it was just like, you know, it's one of those things where like it works, you know. And even it's more so like a convenience thing, because like it's usable on Fallout or on PC. Where's it? Sorry, hold on. There it is. But like, you know, you can just use command consoles to spawn weapons and stuff. Like the cheat menu doesn't really do anything that you can't already do with like command consoles. It just makes it easier, you know. It's kind of like just the GUI system, like the user interface, the graphical user interface on a PC, because you can do all the same shit like through code and stuff. But like the visual, it's just streamlined. The streamline is much better. That's a sick desktop background. Yeah, the this one right here. It's through. Let me actually open it up here. Actually, I think I might be able to. Oops, no, wrong one. Let me pull that down. It's in. Oh, I want to open it. It's in the wallpaper engine. Yeah, this one right here. Fallout Terminal Urbex by SR Grimm. I absolutely love it. It's a fucking ancient-ass IBM computer, but it's got the whole Fallout 4 terminal system on it. And it's just kind of... I don't know if it's going in a loop or if it, like, resets. I guess I haven't sat here and paid attention to it long enough. Because, like, you know, you can see the terminal stuff moving around. But I don't know if it ever loops back around to, like, an original starting point. I think it might have done just there. No, maybe not. Anyway, it's really cool. I like it. If you want to grab it yourself, that's where you get it. Wallpaper engine through Steam, and then Fallout Urbex. Fallout Terminal Urbex by Sir Grimm. Or technically Senior_Grimm. SR_Grimm. You see it. It's right there. It's right there. It's fantastic. Or you just search Fallout. There's a lot of really cool background stuff for Fallout specifically. Where is it? There it is. Never used Wallpaper Engine. Might have to give it a look. Yeah, I for the longest time also wasn't using it. And then I found out about it and I started tinkering with it a little bit. I'm like, oh, this is fucking badass. There's so much cool shit in here. Okay. What was the next one here? Assault Pack, a unique weapon concept. Ooh, yeah. Was this another skin one, or was this just... No, yeah, I think this is just new weapon stuff. It's by a user named Pig. Yeah, middle ground weapons. From actual scrap parts. Okay, so yeah, this is just new weapons. Let's see what the posts say. Last updated March 10th, 2023.
Who's man enough? Don't need another casual lover walking out the door in the morning light. I want a man who can stand on his own without looking for another lover every night.
Okay, so it looks like the mods are working because there's like late 2024 posts that don't seem to be complaining about it not working. Download. Ooh. Gentle and tough, you might be the man whose man. It requires munitions. lore-friendly and modular ammunition expansion project and framework that adds new ammunition types seamlessly into the vanilla sandbox. Munitions is the only ammo mod that gives players control over what they do or do not want to add to their game. Features high-quality custom texture and meshes. What does it add here? 5.45 millimeter. Which one's that? 6.5 millimeter? Yeah. 3.57 caliber. 0.30 carbine. That one's in Russian. Set that aside for now. I really like the keyboard. Yeah, how it's like kind of bloody. It's a nice touch. Pigmate's really good weapons. He's part of the Commonwealth weapon pack with Degenerate Jack. Weapon pack. Bleh. Commonwealth weapons team with Degenerate Dak. Wow, I can't talk right now. That's cool. I didn't know that. I didn't know he was working with Dak. That's pretty badass. Yeah, the weapon looks. I mean, it's a weapon pack that I've been using for fucking ever. This one. I haven't used munitions though. I think specific because it says that munitions is required, but I think that's specifically to like give lore accurate ammo connected to the mods and stuff, which I don't know if at this point I want to fuck around with. So we'll just for now we'll skip this one. I'm pretty sure this still works because again, we go down into post and there's no real there's like no complaints that it's not working. So we'll just set this one aside for right now since it has another one attached to it. The Zap gun. This is a good one. I like this one's just fun to play with. It's also a really nice and helpful dude. Oh, I bet. Munitions is a good mod. Can recommend if you want extra ammo. Yeah, that's just the thing that I'm mostly concerned with, like just adding all that extra ammo type to juggle around with. But I mean, probably not super hard, so we'll worry about that another time. For now, we'll just set it aside for now, and then pick it up a little bit later. Is there a true damage patch for this mod? I picked up the Zap rifle. It does 9 DPS. Other guns I have are around 140. Well, are you modding it? Like, what the fuck? Doesn't consume cells when I reload. This is great. Okay, well, this seems to just be working in general, so we can just go ahead and download this one. Because that was another thing that I experienced with the Zap gun. Like, it was good, but only like up to a certain point. I think the best thing about it was the fact that it had like a rechargeable setting on it. So as like an early game, it was pretty good. But then when you start getting into the mid or the late game, it wasn't as good, specifically because okay, I do need to run loot. Specifically because it only has such a the damage output is only so good. And there gets to be a point where it's like, all right, well, I got way more stuff that's like way better. So, it becomes a whole trade-off thing. It does still work. Can confirm. Okay, cool. Sick. It took me a while to actually pull the trigger on munitions, but now I really like it. Okay, that's good. Again, it's probably something that's like, super easy to adjust to. It's just not something that I want to mess with right now. I love the Zap gun, but the balance is not good. I had to do a lot of manual edits, so it fitted into my list. Well, yeah, that's also what I remember as well. Well, I'm just gonna open it up. There's not a... Yeah, no, there's no crafting option for the Zap gun. I mean, there's modification options, I remember that, but not an option to actually craft the gun. Or am I wrong? I can't remember. Oh, well, it added all the... it added to leveled list, so yep, it's in there. Cool. Well, that makes it easy. I wish all the weapon and armor mods would do that. Or maybe they have and I just don't pay attention. Both are very strong possibilities. The Watts.
Good neighbor. We can shake it up a little. We can kick it up a notch. We can put it on the griddle. Better get it while it's hot. I'll meet you in the middle. You can show me what you got. If you're feeling lucky tonight, Diamond City, yeah, it's my thing. I flash my style, I show my rings. I do the boys a favor with all my manual labor.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. There's a zap gun in the sanctuary bunker thing. Oh yeah, there is. I forgot about that. Mutations has a vanilla ammo plugin, which makes vanilla weapons use mutation. Oh god, I don't know why I keep saying mutation. Munition ammo, and the weight balance on survival are way better in munitions. Okay, interesting. That's kind of neat. I'll definitely be keeping that in mind. And the next one up is the Watts laser gun. How's this one doing? Is this one still working? Too buggy and dated to be viable in actual playthrough, sadly. All in in bold text. But then this one says incredible work. I came here specifically because of the posters. Jeez. This is the greatest gun I've ever downloaded. Too buggy. What is he... And dated? What does he mean by dated? It's not like the main gun, like the main game, is it? What does he mean? There's other guns that are better? That seems like a silly post. But as long as it works. I remember having a lot of fun with the Watts laser gun. Put that right there. Good there. Okay, so description, lore. Let's see. You can find a unique gun that will add ballistic damage to the rifle. Okay, where's there a... Okay, so that's just about the paint job thing. Watts laser gun 3000 is out? Ooh, hold on. Ooh, that looks cool. Oh, that does actually look pretty badass.
A broken down dream, you're tired of chasing. Ooh,
oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, because, like, I don't know, the Watts laser gun itself still looks pretty badass, but that, this definitely looks real clean. Little fucking tiny screen. It went from the fucking number one like this, which I really like. That's fun. And now it's like a little screen. Can you even see that? No, yeah, you can. Okay. Let me move stuff around here. Hold on one second. Okay, so that's good. That's fine. That's good. Oops, wrong one. Okay. There's a sick model. That is a pretty badass model. It's an updated version that can go alongside with the legacy version. Okay, yeah. That I kind of figured that I could do both at the same time. I recommend the newer Watts laser gun. It's a really cool mod, and the gun is sick. You can use them together. All right, yeah, that's probably what I'll do. I'll probably use both of them because, like, it's still cool looking. It still looks badass. If there's a better version, that's probably the one I'm going to go with. But, like, if they both work together at the same time, fucking might as well have both of them, right? The Watts Laser 2000 and the 3000 version. Not even that, it's the 3000 Mark II. Holy fuck. Is it made by the same? It is made by the same dude. What else did he make? Oh, he made the service rifle for Fallout 4. Or the Fallout 4 New Vegas one. That was 7 years ago? Holy shit. The Simpsons gun. That's funny. Wow. God, 7 years ago. That's crazy. That's crazy. Damn. Okay. So we already got that one. Let's get you. The 2K texture is probably going to be fine. What? Ah, there it is. Okay. Okay. So 2 and 300. So Deadpool has made a metric ton of mods. He's done some pretty good ones. He has done some very good ones. Oh, I see. The Watts laser gun is the 3000. The other one is the Mark II. Cool. Let's see.
What's the Queen of Hearts to do? 'Cause baby, it's just
You can find them in vendors assortment after reaching level 30 and occasionally on Brotherhood of Steel Soldiers. There are also 5 unique variants, one for next gen version content. Click images for a hint. Okay, well, it was made in October of 2024, so it's definitely working. And it seems like the Watts, the 300, the legacy one, is also working. I just can't remember where. Just can't remember where to go to find it. I think there's one in the Watts Electronics building, which makes sense. Are they both plugged in? Yes. Okay. What is this? Oh, that's just the version thing. Is there? Ah, okay. That's fine. We gotta do loot real quick. I thought the legacy version is the Watts 2000. No, if you go to the Watts Laser Gun Legacy page and scroll down in the About This Mod, it says this mod will add Watts 3000 laser rifle with the all-new lore-friendly design, featuring custom animations, models, and textures inspired by the famous Watts 2000 from Fallout 1 and Fallout 2. So it's the new model of the original gun from the first 2 games, and then the Mark II one is the second version of the Watts 3000. That's pretty cool. Yeah, because I also thought for some reason that it was the Watts 2000, even though I knew that it was inspired by the gun of the same name from the original games. It was inspired by the Watts 2000 from Fallout 2. Yeah. I just did that. Yep. Let's go check out the Watts Electronics store, because again, I'm pretty sure there's one there. And again, they didn't say anything about the mod not working. Like, there weren't people making posts on the page, like, oh, this mod doesn't work. What the fuck are you doing? You suck. I hate you. I wish you weren't my real dad. So it's most likely working. Watts Consumer Electronics. Fuck, where was that? West Everett. That's the turbine. There it is. Oh, neat. I know. Fucking Watts 3000 Mark II. It looks fucking badass. Speak of the devil. I guess I'll just do.
Don't need another casual lover walking out the door in the morning light. I want
The MK2 version has a bunch of unique scattered around the map. Some of them look super cool. Yeah, that's what I saw. It said there's like 5 unique guns.
if you got style,
I'm like, that's badass.
please, and a smile.
I love uniques. Okay, oops, I'm carrying the syringer. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Bam! Door opens outward, not inward. Now I know. Bam. I know there's a mod that'll fucking make the loading screens faster. I just can't remember what it is or where it is. I mean, not where it is. I know it's on the Nexus. I just can't remember what it's called. It is in here, right? There is a Watts 2000 in here somewhere.
That was before we heard the bang bang.
Okay.
We took the train to
Not up here. It's probably over there or down there. I'm gonna check over there real quick. Do 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 do. You ready to climb again?
Lock tight.
can't go forward, can't go back. Set your mind at ease. You dance your blues apart, or you can start finding a way back to
Civilization.
and
Do 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 do.
need to pay
The pleasure is mine.
until the train. He's ready to climb.
Alright, so now we're down here. So it's gotta be down here somewhere. Oh, haha! Excellent. The Watts 3000. Hell yeah. Old classic. Whoops. There we go. That was weird. I don't know why it turned off my my Pip-Boy light. But it's working. Hallelujah. Again, 100% expected that it would, but it's good to know that it is.
Finding your way back to civilization.
Sweet. Okay. Let's save. Quit. Couldn't tell you. There's no documentation on where the uniques are located. You would think there would be one in here, though. Yeah, that does seem weird. More so, I was talking about the oh, that's the legacy one. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, because at this point we're just running through and making sure that the mods in the mod list that we have are working. Because a lot of these are mods that were or that I've had in the load order since fucking ever, and a lot of them remained in the load order until, or you know, after the next gen update. So what we're doing is we're going through our load order, making sure that making sure that the mods that we have either work or don't work, and then getting rid of the ones that don't work, and then maybe finding replacements, and then marking which ones do work. So since we can see that the Mark 3000 or the Mark II version was made in late October 2024, this one absolutely works because it was made after that. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. But yeah, this is cool. I dig it. Yeah, okay. So that's good. We got the Legacy one, and then we got the Mark II one. So those are both there. Don't worry about updating this later. Crossbows of the Commonwealth. I don't really use. Well, it is a level. It is a level listed thing, so enemies will have these. So that's definitely worth keeping. Let's update 2016.
You're feeling lucky tonight. Diamond City, yeah, it's my thing. I flash my style.
Everyone likes a wedding, at least until the pigeons blow up from too much rice, right, Toshi? I don't know what you're fucking trying to implicate me in, but you can shut up and talk to my lawyer. That's a sexy laser gun, damn. Yeah, really good. Really neat looking. Have you downgraded, or are you running the next gen version? I'm running the next gen version. When the next. It's funny because the fucking if you sort the videos on my channel, you'll see that the most popular one, I guess, relatively by a large margin, was this mod where I was talking about like, oh, when the next gen update happens, people are saying that it's gonna like destroy the modding community. Like none of the mods are gonna work. Everybody's gonna have to start from square one. Is that gonna happen? Probably not. But like, you know, be scary if it did. And then a lot of people saw it and like, oh my god. And then it happened. The next gen update happened, and then it's like, it's like it kind of happened. But everybody was able to like, or maybe not everybody, but a lot of people were able to like really quickly, like, you know, rebound and make the turnaround. And when there was all this commotion about like, oh my God, it's destroyed the mods. I want to go back. Show me how to go back. And then all the, what is it? All the like downgrader stuff started coming out. I'm just like, you know what? I could do that. I could do a downgrader stuff because there's probably like a couple of mods in my loader that aren't going to survive. I think the biggest one so far that I've found is that the photo mode mod for Fallout 4 doesn't work, which I think is probably the biggest hit I've taken so far to my load order because that was such a good simplistic mod. And it's been over a year at this point and it still hasn't gotten updated or like a viable alternative has come out. I think there's one alternative and I think maybe I tried it once and I just haven't been able to get it working and it's fucking bummer. But I'm all like, I'm not going to bother with the fucking downgrader thing because then that means that I'm going to have to, I mean, maybe I won't, but like, I don't want to have to worrying about doing all this extra shit in order to get like newer mods working. And I don't want to have to fucking I just couldn't be bothered with all the hassle that comes with trying to maintain something that has been, rendered outdated, you know? I just couldn't. I'm far too lazy and I have far too much more important shit to do than worry about fucking that stuff. The only thing I kind of have on a downgrader is, I guess, technically I'm running Fallout for London through GOG, but that's not really. I don't know. I don't know if, because I have Fallout 4 through GOG and then I have Fallout for London, but I don't remember if London automatically downgrades your Fallout 4 when it installs. I don't remember. But like that's the only thing that I think could be the closest to that downgrade thing. Yeah, and I just couldn't be bothered to do anything else because that's just a lot of extra shit. Nice to see raiders use some other things other than pipe rifles, pipe pistols, pipe rifle, double barrel, pipe rifle. Yeah. Yeah. Again, this is a level listed thing, so it's more of a like, you know, just to fucking spice, you know, mix things up, change the variety a little bit. This is a long pin. Holy fuck. Okay. Unique weapons are always good, endorsed.
Okay, April. Okay. Okay, it seems like it's still working because we're getting some late October shit. And this one's in 2025. So yeah, this one's definitely working. Cool. I'll have it in here, but I'll turn it off for right now. Well, actually, hold on. Is there a... Grab the optional file. What's the optional file? Standalone version. Okay. Robco Patcher is the biggest reason to downgrade right now. But apart from that, next gen is pretty good. Robco Patcher is being updated, but it's still super buggy and causes crash of desktop on new game. It does auto downgrade. Okay, yeah. I figured that might have been the case for Fallout London, but I don't remember. That's interesting that you bring that up about the Robco Patcher, because I have the Robco Patcher installed and I haven't experienced a crash to desktop, at least not yet anyway. Interesting. Robco Patcher. Let me look here. Right, I'm pretty sure I have that. Yeah, Robco Patcher. There it is.
What's the Queen of Hearts to do? 'Cause baby,
Dude, we really need your Robco and others and other mods for new game. Please fix the new game version. This one's not working. So is it not working? The current Robco Patcher for next gen is still in beta. There should be a sticky post. Okay, so that's that. Okay. Very first is ready to crash. Oh, it's because are they crashing because they're using the beta version? Well, that makes sense. At the very top. Oh. Yeah. The article section has been updated. The article section. What is the article section about? Ah, yeah. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. Date uploaded? Okay, yeah. that makes more sense. So the current stable version was dropped in December 2024. But this is for, like, I guess just legacy, but it also kind of works for next gen because I'm running next gen. The next gen version is still in beta. You can't use the non-beta version on next gen. Okay, so then this must just be active in my I guess this is just active in my load order but isn't doing anything. The version at the top is for the downgrade and not the next gen. Okay. So this is just sitting in my load order doing nothing then. And it's just this. That's the one that's actively working, but it crashes a lot because it's still in alpha. You've downloaded the downgraded version. Okay, cool. So it won't be working properly. All right, so that means I can just turn this off and not have any ramifications because it's only specifically working for the next gen, or the downgrader version. Interesting. Let me make a note here. There we go. Next gen in alpha. Not currently useful. Cool. Let's do that. Cool. I'll have to circle back around to that later. It won't be patching things like it should. That means any mods that use RoboPatcher won't be working. All right, so I turned that off, so we shouldn't have any conflictions here. Yeah, it doesn't look like we do. Okay, so I can safely remove the Rob co-patcher without anything bad happening. All right, fair enough. So yeah, let's get this one. Wait, do we have that one in there? Yeah, we do. Okay. You'll need to comb through your load order for mods that use Robco. Yeah, so far it doesn't seem like I do, because if I deleted them, then they would show, then there would be a flag here. And it would say like, oh, we don't need, or there'd be a flag that said, hey, we're missing the Robco thing, reinstall it. Let's see what happens though. Let's turn it back on and see if it crashes. Because it's not going to load up. There we go. It's not going to load up if it doesn't have... if one mod that requires... Well, no, I guess there could still be situations where it could load up. But it doesn't actually function properly. Missing masters, yeah, true. Yeah, and like... Because, like, you know, there are some mods that don't require... that require other mods, but they're not master mods. So like they'll still work, but they won't work properly. Like for example, for Sim Settlements 2, you need okay, well we haven't crashed, so that's something. For Sim Settlements 2, you need what is it? For Sim Settlements 2, you need the HUD workshop mod, I think. Or no, the HUD framework mod for specific menu things during when you're actually in there building stuff in the settlement. It'll show you the different stats and statistics, like, hey, this is what your like hunger and happiness and like all this other stuff is at currently. Come on, downloads. Yeah, the HUD framework mod. But if you don't have it on, then it'll still work. You just won't have that visual display overlay thing, which is kind of a bummer, but at the same time, something that you can work around. And it's something that I've been working around, because this specifically overlaps with another mod that I have. I can't remember what it's called right now. I think it's another... Where is it? Yeah, it overlaps with specific fall UI stuff. And I can't remember which one. I think it might be Fallout UI Core. But it overlaps with it so that it changes it up so that it just like overrides it in general, so that specific edits you make to the UI don't work. For example, there's a setting in there that's like a default one. It's like a compact setting, and the overhead UI where like your health and your compasses and stuff like that, it all sort of like smushes it all together and like moves it around a little bit so it's less intrusive on the screen, as well as, you know, other UI stuff. But if you have HUD framework plugged in addition to Fall UI, it overrides Fall UI and then it doesn't make those UI changes. And for me personally, I like the UI changes more than I like, you know, knowing how much fucking seller happiness and all that stuff is. Because there's other ways I can figure that out. It's a bummer that I can't run both at the same time, or can't figure out how to run both at the same time. But it's not the biggest deal in the world. Know what I mean? Okay, so then it looks like the only other weapon mod that I have to figure out on is the P94 plasma rifle, which from what I remember isn't the greatest, but I mean it's another fucking like lore friendly weapon mod that gets added into the level list, so like that's pretty badass. On the 10th image, how come the wires on the barrel are green? Can't seem to find any of the available crafting options. Weird. Still not showing up in my game. It's in there, isn't it? Is this one you could craft? Pretty sure there's a patch mod for it. I'm pretty sure as well. I can't imagine there's not. But at the same time, like, I'm just fucking lazy. I could probably find one if I looked hard enough. I just haven't yet. Okay, description, features. No, that's a press release thing. Okay. So this is another one that I believe goes, or like, is in there, but it's gonna take a while because it's just level list injected. It's not something that I can like craft or find super quickly, at least not without a different mod. Okay, so yeah, bundle of tape is one. Do I have bundle of tape? No, I don't. Okay, so. I forgot about that one. I just had a little look for one and not seen one jump out at me. So I get you, bro. Yeah. Again, like it's one of those things where it's not a huge priority whether or not it works. Because like I've made peace with the confliction. But it'd be nice if there was. Maybe there was an update since, you know, because like Sim Settlement's been out for what, over a year at this point. Like Chapter 3's been out for over a year, so it's like, you know, maybe there was an update made to where they'll both work for each other. If not, oh well. Let's see. Okay, so the only other weapon mod that I have is the Weapons of Fate Ballistic Overhaul. And from what I'm seeing from some of these posts, it doesn't seem like it's working. It doesn't seem like it's working in the next gen version. What about the shotgun? But then I think this... What did I even use this for? This is definitely like a mod that I needed for like something else, wasn't it? Bullets behave in a more realistic manner. Each bullet has unique characteristics. They're combined to determine the trajectory of a bullet will flow. Or the trajectory a bullet will follow. Bullets no longer disappear at a certain distance, instead losing in altitude until their point of impact. Okay, yeah. Actually, no, I think I might have seen this on like a Juicehead video or something.
Running from yourself.
Yeah, and then it has velocity and all that stuff.
For a brand new kind of pleasure.
This one might be another one of those mods to like look at and tinker with, because if I'm going to be messing with the munitions mod, this feels like it's going to conflict with it a little bit.
You came to the right place. Oh, where every night it starts.
I don't have the page open. Fallout 4 munitions mod. There we go. Now I got it. Okay. Interesting. Looks like I got some thinking to do. Yeah, I'll mess with it. Those kinds of mods are, those kinds of mods are kind of buggy on old Gen 2, not recommended by me. Yeah, that was one of the things, because that one specifically seems like a much more technical kind of mod, that might be a little bit harder to properly implement. So yeah, that one I think might have to get dropped. Especially since there's some people saying that it doesn't work. Or like questioning whether or not it still works. So let's do this. I'll mark that as red. Yeah, that's fine. Just mark it at red. Apart from Pack Attack, but Pack Attack is very script heavy. Yeah, I think I had Pack Attack at one point. But then I think I lost it. Because isn't Pack Attack like you need to get it from the Discord channel or something? I thought I remember that. Fallout 4 Pack Attack. Don't I have that? Oh no, yeah, there it is. Oh wait, no. The one that I have is a patch for NACX. Yeah, this is definitely available to download exclusively. Yeah, okay, so it's exclusively through the Discord. Alright, well I'll just have to get that back later. Because again, that's something I had, but no longer have. Alright, cool. So we made a little bit of progress this stream. We have, if anybody's been like following along in the mod list as I've been updating stuff, we have more or less confirmed or denied all of our weapon mods. There are a few that are a little bit harder to confirm. Bundle of Tape, the Assault Pack. Oh wait, no, sorry, we put the. Oh wait, no, yeah. The unique weapon concept. We put that on the side specifically because did I download it? I didn't download it. Let me download that real quick. Just to have it, not to install it just yet. Proud of you? Question mark. Oh god damn it.
I got lips, ruby and sweet.
There we go.
I've got hips that can't be beat. I got
Cool. All right. So yeah, these are the ones that we don't have confirmed yet. Bundle of Tape, Crossbows of the Commonwealth, P94 Plasma Rifle, and then the Assault Pack. Primarily because those ones are level injected mods that don't have an easy to find methodology. So those are just things that like will or will not come up in gameplay from fighting raiders and stuff. And then the unique weapon concept thing specifically is attached to mutations, which we're kind of on pause right now. But if Weapons of Fate isn't working, we might end up going with munitions anyway, just to, I don't know, maybe zhuzh it up a little bit, make the experience a little bit more interesting. Maybe, I don't know yet. I don't like it. I don't like adding too much stuff, because then it kind of gets to a point where it's like, oh fuck no, I gotta remember all this shit. Like, what goes to this? Oh god. I don't use it purely because it's so script heavy. Yeah, Pack Attack is kind of script heavy, but it makes stuff fun. So, you know, if it works, it works. If not, oh well. That's a bummer. All right. So, yeah, we made a bit of progress. We've confirmed that all of the highlighted green stuff does still work, which I feel like we might have done that the last time we did it, but fucking you can never be too safe. But now we have super confirmed, so all of those are good. We just have a couple of weapon mods that are, again, a little bit harder to find. So next time we do a modding stream, we'll stress test the rest of the mods, or at least as much as we can get. I wouldn't bother with munitions unless you want to use some weapons that use munitions, and then I would go all in on it. With your weapon loader, I would skip munitions. All right, that's fair. That's definitely fair. Yeah, probably will. But something to consider, at least between now and the next time we do it. But yeah, we'll probably land on munitions because it just adds a whole bunch of extra stuff that seems like it'd be fun to tinker around with. But I think in the long run might be a little bit more of not like negative, but more so just like cumbersome. You know, a lot of extra stuff to keep up in the old noodle. Yeah. But next time we do modding, we'll get into armor, and then we'll just go through a lot of other stuff. We'll go through a lot of the extra stuff. Some of these, I don't know. I think they might need a little bit more tinkering to get them to work right. And then pretty much a lot of them we just need to just confirm whether or not they're still working or not. Why do I have the same thing in here twice? Oh, it is weird. Let me get rid of that. But yeah, a lot of that we just need to confirm whether or not it's still working. If we do confirm that, then we can go from there and then make any adjustments that we need to. And more importantly, actually fucking get in and start playing Fallout 4 again. As I said before, you can join the Discord. Links are going to be in the description. If you're watching on YouTube, if you're watching on TikTok, links are going to be in the bio. Every week I do a poll to see what we're going to be to ask people what they want to see us stream for Fallout Fridays as well as the weekend stream. Fallout Fridays, obviously they're Fallout specific, so it's going to be like, you know, Fallout 76, Fallout 4, Fallout 3, maybe Fallout 3. That's another one that I feel like I would probably want to mod before I jump back into. We could do Fallout Frost, which for anybody who doesn't know is basically like the extreme difficulty, like the Dark Souls of Fallout 4 mods. We did that a while ago, a little bit back in the day. We could jump into that again. We could throw something crazy out there and jump into, like, you know, go into Fallout the Frontier again, do some of the quests that we didn't do, or do the what is it? We could do something really crazy. We could do like Fallout Shelter or something, but I run polls like that in the Discord channel, so if you want to be a part of that to help determine what we do for Fallout Friday or the weekend stream, definitely join the Discord. If you want to play, or if you want to see any other content from me, links are all going to be in the description or in the bio if you're watching on TikTok, YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, Bluesky, Discord. All of them are great. All of them are fantastic. Yeah. We stream every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Fridays are Fallout Fridays. Weekends are the weekend stream where we play, again, another usually fan-driven thing. People want us to play Oblivion again. We played the Watchtower DLC, or the Watchtower mod for Starfield last week, and then this week we're gonna play more Oblivion. And then from there, who knows? Who knows? The future is a great thing. Fallout 3, you're better off doing Tale of Two Wastelands, as base Fallout 3 is really difficult to get running on modern hardware. Yeah, that was probably what I'd have to do anyway. Get Tale of Two Wastelands working again, which I did a while ago. I just haven't done that recently. If you play Fallout 3, play my Fallout 3 mod. I probably will. Fallout 3 for anything like Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas or anything like that, that would just be like probably like base game, or you know, maybe a mod here and there. You know, maybe do a little bit of the Frontier again. Maybe play Porterwolf's old Fallout 3 mod. Things to mull over. But if you want to be a part of that conversation, join the Discord. Links in the description. For now, though, I thank you all so much for watching. We'll be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, to stream Oblivion, the remaster. And yeah, I hope to see you all there. I hope you have a good night. Hope you have a good evening, good day, wherever you might be. Eat well, drink water, get plenty of sleep, spend a little bit of time outside. God knows I don't spend enough time outside. And until then, I will see you all out there in the wasteland. Goodbye!